and working like Jamaican. If you see me on the phone, it's business, not no cake. Quit 6-figure job, cause I'm not.
Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your man, The Noise.
Need that money right now. People buffet making. Man, they live like dreams. Five-star cuisine, need that new whip 19. G-star the jeans and my chick Vaseline. Flex-star creatine.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan joined by Greg Anthony.
Tiến bộ à?
One là cô
Đến Hà Cốc.
có gọi là có thể quan điểm tình cảm.
Dần. Cái gì xả này? Cái gì đâu ơi?
Mỗi tuy có ở nhưng mà跟你直播跟曾永元差太多了，曾永元直播不可能是这种顺度，有差吗？你看也直播你不看嘞？哦，你看到画面是留下来。这8.2呢，就到比赛画面。有没有按暂停？为什么这样？我不知道。我没有按暂停，我真的没有按暂停。秒数还在跑，懂吗？
Steve Smith and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And for the Detroit Pistons, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Hawks. And guys, the hometown fans not pleased with that dreadful performance. They saw their team.
你这主场我跟你做稍微低一点。
Get knocked out cold.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. At the forward positions, Snell and Griffin. Rose is out there with Kennard, and it's Henson in at the 5. Greg, at the beginning of every season, we love to see players that have worked on something during the off-season that they now have added to their game in the new season.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You know, the work doesn't end when the season ends. If you're trying to improve your skill set, or if you're trying to just put on muscle, that kind of stuff needs to be done during the break. You need to have an assessment in the off-season right after the season. Hey, where can I get better? And then you spend the off-season on that challenge.
Season never really ends. Derrick Rose again. Rose has got 6 points.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Last outing for Taipei, it was a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Leonard finds Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Taipei. It's stolen by Curry. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Going deep into his bag of tricks. Steph beats good defense with a great move.
Here's Rose. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media.
Jokic high post. Shot clock at 6. Tries again, and the layup good by Curry.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bulls.
Anointed a savior from day one. You talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Rose, that's good.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Here's Curry at the elbow. Jokic. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. In Taipei, another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And Derrick Rose said when he first attempted to come back from his injuries, he was playing revenge basketball. Now he just seems so much more at ease.
Yeah, I agree, GA. I'll tell you, he still has that competitive spirit in him. Yes, check that off. I think now he's just happier to be able to play the basketball injury-free. And to see his teammates and the league respond when he had that 50-point game, people were really generally happy for Derrick Rose.
Xoay cơ. Không trả khó. Cô trả khó.
Yes.
Giờ một thằng đi công công qua bên chẳng khô.
Đi cái này. 这个
因为搞这个项目不会一样。
聪明，
帅哥都不会盖，就是这样才特别帅。
And Jokic drops them both.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Davis is checked in for Taipei. Wood finds Rose. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 17 now.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Doncic, no good. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, He regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time. And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
Embiid, he's checked in for Taipei. And Detroit with a change here, too. Henson's checked in. Now here's Rose. He's got 19. Up again, and Griffin stays with it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the bench.
Now James. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
Griffin's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. LeBron drives in. That one drops for him.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Free throw good, LeBron. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Pushing it up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Davis has got 6.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
I'll tell you, he doesn't get points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Harden's shot is off. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Brown. Griffin. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that's a foul called on Jordan McRae. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Taipei, they've been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
You know, he was the College Player of the Year, the first freshman to ever do it. We all knew Kevin Durant would be special.
And so it's Taipei. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Taipei?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
On the court for the Pistons, on the wings, Kennard and Snell. Christian Wood is out there with John Henson, and it's Brown, and it's the one. Taipei leading by 8. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. For the Pistons, rebuild has been a dirty word. all their injuries last season, staying in the playoff picture was out of the cards. This summer, their highest draft pick in over a decade, Motor City is hoping it will be back in the fast lane soon. Guys?
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David. Catching up on the changes for Taipei. Hunter comes in for Davis, and Curry subbed in for LeBron.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Snell dishes to Henson, and it's sent back by Leonard. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Harden has a wide open look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Leonard. That one misses. And the Pistons now going the other way. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well. And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loved to play, and he loved this game.
Some changes for Taipei. Jokic is checked in, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for Durant. Detroit also making some changes. Blake Griffin comes in for Henson, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Brown. Now here's Rose. He's got 19. Snell finds Rose. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2. Rose has got 21.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Curry with the steal. Jokic passes to Curry. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 12-point game. And the rejection by Giannis. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 13 points.
Steph just doing his thing from downtown. That's his game.
Double team on Rose. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Wood with the bucket.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Here's Leonard, and the basket is good. Leonard's got his first points of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Griffin. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Curry, here we go. Rebound by Rose. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
I'm not surprised to see Blake rise up above the defenders and dunk that one.
Griffin's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Curry, sinks it from just inside the baseline. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And it's Jokic missing. He'll get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Insane leaping skills from Derrick Rose on display. You gotta watch out when he takes off.
So timeout called here, the first for Taipei. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jordan McRae comes in for Tony Snell, and Langston Galloway subbed in for Kennard.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Here's Curry, trying to get open as Davis. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And the dunk by Rose.
Very aggressive Derrick Rose, so efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Here's Yacht. Good work there as it goes. Thomas has got his first 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Curry's shot is good. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The heart from Rose didn't quit on the play, and his efforts are well rewarded.
For Detroit, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
James, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
It's stolen by Davis. And now Taipei, fast break. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Taipei leading by 9. Jacks up a 3. But they'll get another chance. Doncic outside. Five to shoot. Here's Yacht. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Stephen Curry, that's a luxury to have a guy that can run off screens and shoot the catch-and-shoot jumper.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Taipei. He ends up dropping.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 35 points. And Shaq, so many fans know Steph for the deep threes, but Curry is also one of the league's more efficient scorers.
In a career 47% shooter from the field, it's over 50% from the field one season, which he took 900 triples. He's just...
Has shut up the critics.
And now down to the second half. He said it's Kevin Harlan with the call. And that'll do it.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. It was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
We've got Steph Curry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Detroit, at the forward positions, Snell and Griffin. Luke Kennard out there at their approach. And it's Henson in at the center, locking down the middle. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. I don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 9 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful with all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Oh, that was something else.
Tremendous vision D-Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Changes for Taipei. Kevin Durant's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's James Harden in for Luka Doncic. Brownie's checked in for Detroit. Henson the pass to Griffin. Shoots over KD. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I'll tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
And now Taipei, fast break. Jokic is running, and Jokic slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bottom.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. Blake took off like a rocket on that alley-oop. Woo!
And that one's good by LeBron.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Right side, Griffin, stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Pass to James. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Mistake by the defender, following a very good free throw shooter in Kawhi.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best 2-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Here's LeBron, and the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Embiid, he's checked in for Taipei. Davis comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Detroit also making some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Henson. Jordan McRae comes in for Tony Snell. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Kennard. Doncic is checked in for James. McRae kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Griffin. Nifty move. And that one is off. Davis with some nice D.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Griffin attacking, and then Griffin with the dunk.
When he gets ahead of steam, Blake is pretty good. He is super aggressive on those type of plays.
Here's Durant. That's good from Davis on the assist by KD. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rushed. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Down low. Here's Griffin, and the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Count it. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For 3, Durant. Here's Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
McRae passes to Griffin. Down low. Guarded by Doncic. Brown kicks to Galloway. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Galloway. Davis with the double to the middle. Doncic with the steal. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
After going undrafted, Langston Galloway in 2015, he was named to the All-Rookie Second Team. It's a terrific story.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead,
and as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Taipei on top, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Oh, okay.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
The pass to Maker. Over onto Kumbo. Tips it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to Harden. Shot from a low block. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 7th assist here tonight. Knight passes to Jumboya. And the jam by Jumboya.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Doncic. Left side, out of Kumbo. Back to Doncic. For the 3. But they recover it. Giannis kicks to Harden. Outside for KD. The second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Sekou Doumbouya.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
Some changes for Taipei. Thompson, he's checked in for Davis. Westbrook comes in for Doncic. And Irving subbed in for James Harden. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Kennard, he's checked in for Rose.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Some changes for Taipei. Jokic is checked in, and it's Kawhi Leonard in for Durant.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. There's the double team with Westbrook. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Game continues to evolve, Greg. Any changes in particular that you do not know?
That's a great question. I'd like to see the replay review streamlined a little bit better. I wouldn't mind a touch more physicality being allowed in the game, but as much as we tend to complain, the one thing I have learned is if you're honest, you go back, we always complain. I don't care what the era is. Nobody's ever truly happy, and I'm not going to spend all my time worried about that stuff, partner. I'm just going to enjoy the game that we are all so fortunate enough to be able to watch.
Totally agree. Greg, we are in an era of positionless basketball. And we know the All-Star game now has a 2 backcourt, 3 frontcourt position as opposed to 2 guards, 2 forwards, and a center when you're voting. Should they get rid of those designations entirely?
I tell you what, I think you could make a strong case for that. You go back to last season, many felt Jimmy Butler got robbed of a starting spot. I think listen, this is the fans' vote. Why not the 5 top vote getters? I don't care if they're 4 guards. If the 5 players that the fans want to see the most play a certain position, then so be it. They're not going to play all 48 minutes. You're still going to have your 7 other spots to kind of balance out the roster. I say just let the fans tell you the 5 they want to see, and let's go play.
This is where Derrick Rose is at his best. So talented of being able to draw contact and finish through it.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced him to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Taipei making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Maker passes to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
A willing passer who's still learning. Maker keeps his eyes up and makes the unselfish play.
Back to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Taipei.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Steph Curry.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Davis is checked in for Taipei. Detroit also making some changes. Makai Luke is checked in, and Knight subbed in for Luke Kennard. And stolen by Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And that's vintage Kyrie. He has the blow-by speed to get past defenders off the dribble.
Rose drops in the layup for two. Rose has got 48.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And out of bounds as Taipei gains possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Taipei. He kicks it to Davis. Back to Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And that one misses.
You know, when you talk to Kyrie, smart guy, cerebral guy, thinks about the game at the highest level.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The 19-foot shot can't get it to fall.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
And so Taipei takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony.
50分都已经掉诶，就这两个。
那你这部的片名就叫做《若是重回生涯巅重回生涯巅峰生者可惜》，还是打不赢你。哇！你有几个得分上双啊？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，9个。
绝对放弃。
输行哪个枪啊？我没有放水。真让我怀疑一下我的心情。之前去看人家那个我想说
很笑哦，
什么崩溃将发挥，我比较看不起。远投型策动是而且我是认真跟你打的状况。
这是什么改变？
等一下进去，你应该把这里的前面的人找，再就是一半。
Listen to the mission, listen inside the work as a cracker, monotone, chilling up the jazz, so get your own because they try to do me for the best of the world, but they can't do what's abstract, original, they can't put your own, and that's pitiful. I know I read a man.
Dude, do you have a second? Your last college game, you just scored a career high 6 points in losing effort. Everyone's saying
the team of the century. It's got to be bittersweet. No one gave you a chance, and you almost pulled off the upset of all time. What are your emotions right now, Duke?
You know, I miss the show. This is my family, and I let them down. That's all there is to it. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you.
我是记得西欧啦。
So you're a Duckman tonight?
这需要网络吗？
要啊。
为什么买它需要网络？
你应该发现了上几个嘛是需要弄到网络。你大概有工人模式，很少对。
就刚刚我们打都没有录，都没有录，都让去直播的，拿吸入把这样了。
那你可以去让他视野如神。那个1万7麦克风是多久？
Hey, look, hey. Hey, look, hey. Hey. 2K20. Straight swagging. Look, no, I've been running my foot on the pedal, racing for a check. Money to motivate you, cause I'm seeing race and some jets chilling in the back. Feeling like Tom Brady, how proof it in the booth, I'm groovy like. No, I'm so Annie that without a plus of women in the pen and battle like a Shaq. Watch out, Barley. I'm calling Chris Crawley. Run with the J for the party. I'm salsa caught often. Probably George for the throbbers. Telling me how come to lobbyists. I'm being honest. Black mama hit the progress. I need a milli ticket in the safe with about 100 million sitting in the. I got the splash whipping with the split. I'm salsa riding with the waves. I got the heart of an ape. No, this ain't no Atlanta, but how I push it, I'm the brave. I got the turn to push up all the plays. Hit me with the hypey like we at the. I hustle hard for residuals. I go hard up the court like umbilicals, harder than physicals. I'm good, I'm too nice with the synonyms. I ain't too far to a 9 to 5 minimum. I want an out kid and I'm pushing forward. That's what Robert Ory 3 and final moments. You ain't fitting right to my components. I be the question to my opponents. Hit them with Iverson moves in the tuck. Feeling like Giannis right out the box. Hey, look. look, aye. 2K20, straight swag. Look, no, I've been running, my foot on the pedal, racing for a track. Money that motivation, cause I'm seeing races, I'm just chilling in the back. Feeling like Tom Brady, how proof it in the booth, I'm groovy like. No, I'm so Annie that with all the plus of women in the battle like a Shaq. Watch out, Barley. I'm calling Chris Crawley. With the J from the Sparty. I'm also caught often. Probably judge for the throbbers. Calling me hot to lobbyists. I'm being honest. Black mama hit the progress. I need a milli ticket in the safe with a pound and a million sitting in the. I got the splash whipping with the drip. Lil' Kyle sauce riding with the waves. I got the heart of an ape. No, this ain't no Atlanta, but how I push it, I'm the brave. I got the turn to push up all the plays. Hit me with the hype, like we at the. I hustle hard for residuals. I go hard up the court like umbilicals, hard in the physicals. I'm good, I'm too nice with the synonyms. I ain't too far to a 9 to 5 minimum. I want an out kid and I'm pushing forward. That's what Robert Ory 3 and final moments. You ain't fitting right to my components. I be the question to my opponents. Hit them with Iverson moves in the tuck. Feeling like Giannis right out the box. Blue like the Titan and swing like the truck. Still out convinced how I'm wet with the clutch. Remember when Michael fake dunked and laid it. Middle back with the D niggas, he slayed it. Russell Westbrook's through with the bounce. Kevin Durant like a 3 for the crown. I'm in my zone. I need a throne. I'm built for the trophy with free piece. With the Kobe or Bronson for my feet. Rock the J's for the soft through the fiend heat. Money, that money is motivation. Man, I'm nailed to it like track cleats. I got mad sheets full of smack beats. Cook like peas. There's another treats. I got floor seats to my rap meats. My craft perfect like a snug cheese. Raising neck hairs through the Dre beats. Get your blood wetting for that game feast. Hustle, I'm rolling, huh? Get to the money, I'm chiming, huh? Simon sees one and I'm chiming, huh? Built for the game like I'm lining, huh? Rolling, no, we hustle for it. Don't you play for it, go all in for it. Get the crown for it so you can't afford it with the milli board.
Right now, this is a rebirth. We are only as strong as our belief in each other. Yeah?
All right, let's go now, Breeden. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We can't wait to get another season.
Matchup with the Newark East Eagles playing host to the Burton Hornets. Both teams looking to improve on their final positions from last year. A win tonight would be a great step towards that goal.
Bobby Erickson leads the way for the Hornets. They go against an Eagles team with quite a few new faces. Still, though, Newark is led by senior KJ Day. And the crowd will be a factor here for the Eagles. This is the type of atmosphere you love to see at the high school level. New year and a new lineup. Day, the team captain, he'll now start at the 2 with newcomer Junior playing the point. Black and Zadirko fill in at the forwards, and Mercedes steps in to get the start at center. And the Hornets come in with their usual lineup. Luan and Dermanenko are in the backcourt. Star forward Bobby Erickson begins the game at the 3. Ramadas and Aslanoglu fill out the 4 and 5 spots. No doubt the star of this Burton squad is Bobby Erickson. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker, and he's been with the Hornets for quite some time now, and he's been the star. Vlad Dermanenko for 3. Newark East grabs the miss. Here's Junior. Day over Levesque. Day, no good. And with Erickson, guys, you see his release, and you know immediately he's a terrific shooter. He's going to have no problems putting it on the floor as well.
That's true. I mean, Erickson plays bigger than he actually is, and that helps them finish on the inside. Colleges have shown a lot of interest in him since his breakout performance his sophomore year. He'll most likely be transitioning to shooting guard when he gets to that next level.
First quarter of play and about a minute and a half gone by. Now Junior, right side. And that one drops for him. And in this game, it's really going to be about bringing Junior along and getting him up to speed. You don't want to overwhelm him. Outside Erickson. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Vlad Dermanenko for 3. And another shot. And no problem for Ramadas as he finishes at the rim.
Check out Ramadas's effectiveness around the rim. Only a sophomore and already so set on pursuing those second chance shots.
Outside for Lack. Junior. Count it, that bucket is good. As you said, there is such a huge difference between organized ball and street ball. The talent is there for Junior, but it's going to be a bit of an adjustment.
And that's something that Coach Bishop knows will be a process. I mean, Junior clearly has a mind for the game. It shouldn't take long for him to adjust to this style of play.
Here's Levesque. And that one comes up a bit short. To the middle. And Junior gets it to go.
And the Eagles coaching staff loves this. Junior tenacious on these physical finishes.
Time called here as the Hornets decide to talk it over.
They can't seem to get anything to hit. He needs to pull them in and diagnose the problem.
And it might be as easy as running. Well, seeing Junior out there, you can't help but think of his legendary father, Duke, one of the biggest names in the area.
Knocks it loose. James with the ball. Now Evans defending. The lead now cut to single digits.
Well, Luan seems to always be right where the Hornets need him. Perfectly positioned to finish the fast break.
You got it! Starting the second quarter, and about a minute gone by. Here's James. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And Duke, a star here at Newark, who went on to have a great run at the collegiate level.
And to call Duke a high school star doesn't even begin to paint the full picture. Everyone from that era knew who Duke was. I'm sure they're ecstatic to see what Junior can do.
Left side, Luan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Impressive agility from Luan to make it work inside. You can tell he's been working hard to build that inside shot.
And it's Junior missing. Burton trailing here. To the inside. And it's good for 2.
They've had real problems defending in the paint.
And their rotations need to be much quicker. The help defense isn't there when it needs to be.
Left side, Luan. Pass to Carter. Outside James. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Hornets and their roster, they aren't scared to play small if they need to.
Looking at the rest of the division, the Hornets are one of the smaller teams overall. They just don't have that many big bodies in the program, but they know how to make up for it with defensive rotations. Don't be fooled. This team is still deadly, albeit a tad undersized.
Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Aslana Glue. Pass to Porter.
And it's pretty obvious what sparked this run. Terrific ball movement.
The guys are focused on creating opportunities for each other.
They drive by Junior, and they double up Junior. Kennedy outside, back to Junior. Outside for Evans, inside. Junior, Porter defending. Zadirko inside, Porter's there. Marceda, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
The Eagles need this from Marceda at center, fighting hard to win boards and finish the play strong.
Now a timeout called by Burton.
They've picked up a lot of fouls and are already in the penalty, which is not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, maintaining good position, and defending cleanly.
So both teams making some changes here. And the last few seasons, the Eagles haven't had an easy time finding wins.
For a while, it seemed you could always count on the Eagles to be at the top of this conference. That hasn't been the case lately. Hopefully, Coach Bishop has found the talent he needs to get his program back to the top.
Junior with it. Dermanenko picks him up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Tremendous effort from Junior. Flashes with some aggressive defense, but manages to release his shot and get fouled.
And he's good on the second. And so here's Burton. They trail by 3. Pass to Erickson. Back to Levesque. Now Dermonenko. Levesque. Here's Porter. Clock at 6. For the tie. Newark East grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11.
It's been a cold spell for them, coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots.
And how about the dime from the big man, Marcedo, doing a great job finding his teammate. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense. And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point. Left side, Levesque. Returns it to Erickson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third. And it's blocked by Lack. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Coming on the floor for your Eagles.
Burton has possession. It's a 5-point game. And with Junior, you don't want to only talk about who his father is, but it's a shadow he'll be under as long as he's on the hardwood. It might be the reason why Junior didn't immediately take to basketball as a sport. But the similarities in their games are already apparent. Junior looks to be just as talented as his dad was, even if he's a bit raw. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to line for 2 shots. Simon Carter picks one up.
Like a lot of players from Newark, Junior plays with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's out to prove there's just as much talent in North Jersey as there is across the river in New York.
Into the third we go now, 2 minutes in. Now here's Luan. Indra defending. Pass to Porter. Back to Luan. Carter. Shot to end the cold run. Great positioning on the putback. And a nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. Those second chance points do add up.
And Joe, if you're the defensive team, it kills you to give up baskets just like that.
Shoots. Junior got it to go. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
His scoring efficiency is a big reason why they're ahead in this game.
To the left wing. Now it's Carter outside. Luan. Pass to Porter. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul and he'll shoot 2. Well, you have to love the charm of the Newark East Gym. The facility might not be top of the line, but it has a lot of history for the Eagles.
And there have been talks about getting a new gym.
Down low. Shot's good by Mason. It's a tie ball game. Good work by Mason, finding a way through the inside defense. He put some good power behind his shooting motion. Outside Erickson. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. Jonathan Lack picks one up. It's his first trip to the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And make no mistake, Erickson is the guy who drives this Hornets team. He can do it all for them at the 3 spot.
Pass to Day. Outside, Lack. Returns to Day. To the paint. Junior. Rejected by Leftos. Here's Junior. And it's Dermonenko with the rebound. Ramadas. He's covered by Mason. Ramadas misses. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Hornets leading by just 2. And here we go. Fourth quarter getting started here in Newark. It's still anyone's game. Levesque with it. And looking at Junior, the senior is exactly the type of guard the Eagles needed for this season.
Absolutely. He clearly is a plus athlete, and even though he hasn't spent too much time perfecting his skills, the pedigree is there with who his dad is.
Dermonenko outside. Outside Levesque. Pass to Erickson. Dermonenko with it. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. It's on Quinn Mason.
Have to respect Dermonenko's desire to score the ball. It's what makes defenders get aggressive with him.
The Hornets making a switch here. And so he hits them both.
They're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
It's the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and finding a way to get to the line.
And they pick up 2.
For me, their ball movement is really standing out. Every basket coming off an assist, it seems like.
Well, the last 3 buckets have, and these guys are in total unison right now.
Here's Levesque. And lots of contact there, missing the shot, and will shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And you look at the play style of Bobby Erickson, very much a modern wing who can play off the ball or initiate things for this offense as well.
And Erickson might be lined up out on the wing, but he'll do pretty much everything you ask of him in this offense. Coach figured out very quickly this team is at its best when Erickson has the ball in his hands.
Screen.
Outside Erickson, back to Levesque, takes the 3, hits the 3-pointer.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
They get the rebound. And it's Junior missing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? I'm not sure.
Yeah, everybody seems a little confused right now. I know I am. I have no idea why he would choose to foul in that situation. And when you're not on your game, you love it when your teammates have your back. And they sure have picked him up today.
Well, it's still early in the quarter, and they're only 1 foul away now from being over the limit.
That free throw, no good. The Eagles trailing. Here's Junior. Good, and the assist goes to KJ Day.
Junior putting his fingerprints all over this game. He is in a zone with this offensive onslaught.
Now a timeout called by Burton.
And I'm sure he's drawing up some new plays in this timeout, trying to spark their offense.
Yeah, this is the time to break out some of their proven plays. Anything to get them out of this funk.
The Hornets making a switch here. Here's Dermonenko. Pass to Luan. Back to Dermonenko. Now here's Erickson. Second shot chance. Ramadas' shot is good.
Have to admit, Ramadas can really go to work inside. Able to find his way to a nice shot in the paint.
It's stolen by Ramadas. Dermonenko with the bucket.
Nice job in transition.
And it's just easy offense. So hard to find those types of hoops. Get them whenever you can.
Marceda, the rebound by Porter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. Instead, we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Eagles. They trail by 7. Pass to Marceda. Sheffield. Now here's Junior. Luan covering. Here's the break. On up the court. A nice shot by Erickson.
Hornets shooting guard Dermonenko with a clean feed. He seems to have a great sense for offensive ball movement.
To the inside. Marceda. He can't get it to go. Pass Pass to Porter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Junior gets it to go.
Can't allow Junior to get comfortable from there. Once he does, he goes to work.
Here's the Hornets with the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here is Porter. Dermonenko. He's covered by Sheffield. Michael Luan goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Automatic. That's a layup he'll make 10 times out of 10.
And the Eagles will call time here. To the middle. Marceda, that's good.
Let the big man eat down there. Once again, Marceda has the positioning he likes, and the rest is history.
Here's Dermonenko. Pass to Porter. Luan. The three-pointer, no good.
It's going to take something special for them to come back now.
Yeah, Drake, something special, and on top of that, a little bit of lady luck.
And here's Lack for three. And it's Burton grabbing the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, up top, Luan. Out to Dermonenko. Pass to Ramadas. Inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's just fantastic timing. He's one tough customer on the offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense on those boards.
And his might be better than just about anybody.
Sheffield with the bucket.
No hesitation from Sheffield. Shots like these help him get into a rhythm on offense.
Now Luan.
Hey, right there.
The game comes to a close, and Burton is able to steal one here in Newark. Great effort from the team as they were led by Bobby Erickson.
To come in here and get a road win to start the season is a huge boost for this team's morale. An early statement win for the Hornets against a much improved Eagles side.
And even though the Eagles didn't get the win they wanted to start the year, they have to be encouraged about how the team looked on the floor. There are a lot of positive takeaways from this game.
That'll do it for us. On behalf of Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger, I'm Joe Lummy. We hope to see you again for more Garden State.
Yo. Hey.
Hey, look, hey. Hey, look, hey. Hey. 2K20. Straight swagging. Look. No, I've been running. My foot on the pedal, racing for a check. Money that motivates cause I'm seeing races. I'm just chilling in the back. Feeling like Tom Brady, how proof it in the booth. I'm groovy like. No, I'm so Annie that with all the close women in the bed. Like a Shaq. Watch out, ballin'. I'm calling Chris Crawley. Rapping the J from the party. I'm salsa caught often. Probably George for the throbbers. Telling me how come to lobbies. I'm being honest. Black mama hit the progress. I need a milli ticket in the safe with a pound and a million. See with free peace. With the Kobe or Bronson for my feet. Rock the J's for the soft through the fiend heat. Money is motivation, man, I'm nailed to it like track cleats. I got mad sheets full of Aye, look, aye. Aye. Aye, look. Aye, look, aye. Aye, look, aye. Aye. 2K20, straight swagging. Look, no, I've been running, my foot on the pedal, racing for a check. Money that motivation, cause I'm seeing races, I'm just chilling in the back. Feeling like Tom Brady, how proof it in the booth, I'm groovy like. No, I'm so Annie that with all the close women in the pen, like a shot. Watch out, Barley. I'm calling Chris Crawley. Rapping the J from the Sparty. I'm salsa caught often. Probably George for the throbbers. Dominique Huckles with lobbyists. I'm being honest. Black mama hit the progress. I need a milli ticket in the safe with a pound and $1 million sitting in the. I got the splash, whipping with the drip. Lil' Kyle salsa riding with the waves. I got the heart of an ape. No, this ain't no Atlanta, but how I push it, I'm the brave. I got the turn and push up all the plays. Hit me with the hype, like we at the. I hustle hard for residuals. I go hard up the court like umbilicals, harder than physicals. I'm good, I'm too nice with the synonyms. I ain't too far to a 9 to 5 minimum. I want an out kid and I'm pushing forward. That's what Robert Ory 3 and final moments. You ain't fitting right to my components. I be the question to my opponents. Hit him with Iverson moves in the tuck. Feeling like Giannis right out the blocks. Blue like the Titan and swing like the truck. Still out convinced how I'm wet with the clutch. Remember when Michael fake dunked and laid it. Middle bet with the D nuggets, he slayed it. Real from West, real smooth with the bounce. Kevin Durant like a 3 for the crown. I'm in my zone, I need a throne. I built for the trophy with free peace. With the Kobe or Bronson for my feet. Rock the J's for the soft through the fiend heat. Money is motivation, man, I'm nailed to it like rise. When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no sport. Nah, my Xbox was a sport. On and off court, I put numbers on the board. I financed it all, but who keepin' score? We talking fair pay. I know all things ain't equal, so I pay it for it. The irony of growing up poor is you gotta pay for it. Why you think they for it? Why you think we got about for it? Why you think my got me box for it? For it. I had to fight for it. Some of my cousins for it. A lot of free the guys for it. My king still $1 million mission for it. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? What you know about the team? She like pull up with, let it. I put up with, and I put up with, and I hate when rappers repeat last line that they said. On the low like ground ball, hustle like loose ball. Skinny bankroll bigger than all y'all. Skinny had to flex up on all y'all. I was a team sport, now it's ISO ball. Went solo on that, but it's still the same. No, I never chase fame, it's a 2-for-1 thing. Everybody think they know me, don't know my middle name. Everybody yelling. Everything I bring to the game, don't show on stat sheets. With me, my visits be tax free. International road, it ain't duty free. I'm like, pay me like Jay-Z. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? What you know about the team? When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no sport. Kids yelling key like no steals from the porch.
You know, let's say that's my I made him $1 million, now we all rich. I ain't tryna have babies right now, so but I got a money bring EV, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be by no smart. Overseas got the crowd doing mosh pit. Can't believe that I'm still in apartments. Businessman went and got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 million was on Spawn Street. Holla, he gon' stay with it. I got made me a monster. He bitch and noticed my sister, my mamas. Now they houses as big as they want them. I didn't run out no farmers. Look at little dummies. Living like we in a race. I might come in first and second, but I won't ever be last. Lately I been in my bag, but told me don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'm a like a technical foul. City to city, got girls and I reach for my chain when I jump in the crowd. Lambo solo got a squad. We finally made it. I took the lead and let everyone follow. They know I'm running it right to the bank. They want me to ease up. I didn't leave them in the bleeding room. Sorry, I told them I can't. Heard you, so you know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I run with them snakes. Peep all the moves I've been making. By the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I stoop on one time, they gon' try to come take it. Really as it get, be faking. I don't want they buy so they hand ain't shaking. I'm trying to get out of here and go. Yeah, my diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beaches, you hearing me. I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody harassing me. I got rich, they need money, they asking me. I was sitting and look out for me. Ones who need me, no same ones who doubted me. I been handling my own, they can vouch for me. They'll way down with me, know that she proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody hot as me. Everywhere dollars be, that's how I gotta be. I didn't gave her the word, now she not leaving. Said she love me to death, told her each I do what I do, but we not even. I want all of the beef, I am not vegan. Boy, you said it. Stop speaking, Vincent, don't drop the top. I can't stop speeding, trying to see if this hit the top speed. I control the rock, if the rap slow, I control the block. Yeah, I'm really it, and you nah. Got a couple coups, I can drop the top. I done made it, all these digits coming in, I'm saving for the bigger picture. No one day I need them, might as well get used to me. My biggest fear is ending up where used to be. Yeah, my diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beaches, you hearing me. I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beaches, you hearing me. I just
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We have another exciting edition of Garden State IAA Hoops for you. I'm Joe Lamy. To my side are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. We'll be seeing the Renfield Foxes play host to the Newark East Eagles.
And at this point in the season, we know that we can expect an intense matchup. The Eagles are a much improved team looking to come into Renfield and take one on the road. It won't be easy, but they have the firepower to make it happen.
And standing in their way will be Connor Rosenberg, the fantastic guard for the Renfield Foxes. He's got size, touch, just about everything. You can bet he'll be a handful for the Eagles. This beautiful gymnasium will be rocking in no time as the Foxes defend their court against the Eagles. A look at the lineup for Newark East. You have Junior running point guard duties. He's joined by Day in the backcourt. And in the middle, it's going to be Marceta. And the rest of the front court is Lack at the 3 with Zadirko at the 4. Foxes starting with the group of Lee and star sophomore Rosenberg in the backcourt. Joseph and Bishop make up that forward pairing, and it's big Bobby Andrews getting the start at center. And Renfield, one of the nicer schools in the area, their community puts a lot of time and effort into the school, and the results are easy to see.
Well, it's one of the more affluent areas in the state, and everybody knows it. Still, it's always nice to see a community rally around their high school and give them the resources they need.
Junior inside, guarded by Rosenberg. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
The Renfield Foxes' Connor Rosenberg does have some serious accuracy. Seems to have no trouble finding the hoop.
Outside, Black. Junior shoots from the right block. Another miss by Junior.
Off the mark on all but one of their attempts. Not a hot start.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here. Foul on Day. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, it's been a good start for the season for the Eagles. You can see their confidence grow with each win they notch.
The win helps, but this team knows they have a great roster with the addition of Junior. He's made everyone else better around him, especially with the attention he commands. The body language of this team is completely different than last year.
Shot's good by Marceta.
I like that Junior is always paying attention. He sees opportunity forming and he moves the ball to the open man.
Pass to Andrews. Bishop defended by Lack. Bishop can't hit it. And here is Junior.
Not quite finding the mark this quarter. Just looks a little out of sync.
Three-pointer from Rosenberg. Connects it from downtown.
And the confidence Rosenberg has in his three-point shot, it's what allows him to drain these looks.
Here's Junior. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gets that to go. Been a bit of a bumpy ride so far. Just 1 of 5 for him overall.
First quarter of basketball here. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bishop. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by the Eagles. To the middle. Stolen by Bishop. Junior with the steal.
And with Renfield, they care quite a bit about their athletics. Tons of money from donations have found their way to the school. They have a lot to show for it.
Renfield trailing. And here's Day. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Junior. And here's Zderko, guarded by Gregory.
They're really struggling with fouls. It's still early, but one more foul and they're over the limit.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Andrews. Back to Bishop. Now Lee. Out to Rosenberg. Here's Andrews. The 3 is up. Rosenberg with the bucket. And while Coach Bishop did play ball himself in high school, he wasn't a standout athlete.
I remember hearing about him playing, very much of a game manager type of guard. Coach didn't try to do too much with him. He had strong fundamentals and overachieved given his lack of athleticism. Pretty much exactly what you want in a coach.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Important for Junior to learn how to draw calls just like that. That kind of toughness and savvy will serve him very well going forward. They're really battling guys, not sitting back, attacking when they have the chance.
And I like this approach. Play aggressive and force the officials to make a call.
The Fox is leading. Pass to Andrews. And Robert Andrews gets double teamed. Shot's good by Gregory.
Here's Andrews making a shrewd feed to the wide open man. He's been well coached to know when to give it away.
Junior inside, guarded by Rosenberg. And it's Junior missing. So it's Renfield now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Rosenberg outside. And that comes off the assist by Troy Lee.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They've been absolutely on fire from the three-point line.
Here's Junior. Nice D from Connor Rosenberg. And while every game hasn't been smooth sailing for Newark, one thing you can see from this team is they are improving each game.
And Joe, that's a big credit to both Coach Bishop as well as the senior leadership on Newark. It's been a special year for this group in large part to their hard work.
Inside. And Lee gets it to go.
Seems like every shot is coming off a great feed.
And everyone is looking to make that extra pass. That unselfishness right now has them on a roll.
Closing in now on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Junior left side. And he wills that one in, right in off the back iron.
Taking what the D gives up. Junior, college scouts love seeing players like him knock down the mid-range J.
And Robert Andrews gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball. Pass to Lee from beyond the arc. The rebound by Evans. Newark East trailing. On the wing, Junior. Covered by Lee. Here's Junior. And some very quick points right there. Now here's Lee. Pass to Gregory. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot attempt. And the foul called on the Eagles. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one for him, Paul. Here's Newark East, trailing by 8 here. Junior, guarded by Rosenberg. Now Junior, right side. A shot, no good.
Checking the stats, they're really getting the work done inside with their rebounding.
Yeah, they haven't allowed many second chances at all. It's been one and done for the most part, and that's helped them build this lead.
Kicks it out to Gregory. Lee. Andrews. He's guarded by Marceda. Rosenberg outside. From outside, it's off the mark. And it's the Eagles with the ball. 8-point game. Junior inside. Gregory on him. Here's Junior. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Well, he's already the star of this team, and he's only a sophomore. Connor Rosenberg expected to do big things for the Foxes this year and the next 2 after.
Outside, Lee. It's Ben Bishop on the wing. Pass to Andrews. Back to Bishop. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's the 3. Newark East grabs the miss. And for Rosenberg, the shooting is his trademark. But he's also got a good amount of burst with the ball in his hands.
It gives you everything you ask for from a wing player. It's a long ways away, but Rosenberg seems destined to play college ball at a big-name school.
Nothing wrong with that look. They'll take those all game long.
Out to the right wing. Up top, Black. Marceda. Here's Junior. Second chance shot. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
What tenacity from Zadirko, turning a bad situation into an and one opportunity. And you can bet the Eagles bench is all fired up.
Now Rosenberg. 13 points so far. to Andrews. Bishop shoots over Lack. And again. Fox's score.
And with Junior, it's easy to see the natural athletic ability that he possesses. He was a great football player, and that fluidity translates to the hardwood well for him.
Junior inside, covered by Lee. Lee with the steal. And they're moving it up. And here's Connor Rosenberg for three. And that comes off the assist by Troy Lee.
His scoring efficiency is a big reason why they're ahead in this game.
And with Junior and his athleticism, he's pretty much having to learn the nuances of basketball on the fly.
Well, he's played ball before, no doubt about that. But playing organized ball is a completely different beast. Suffice to say, Junior's done an excellent job adjusting to the team game. There are things he does well and things he doesn't. And the three-point shot is one of the things he does not.
Here's Andrews. Drops in the breakaway layup.
A nice 1-2 punch there, guys. Great defensive play and then great bucket in transition.
That's how to play aggressive, attacking style of basketball.
Here's Day. Junior outside. Pass to Mason. That shot's good.
Awesome work in close from Mason. Sensing an opportunity to score and going for it.
The Foxes on offense. And Junior, as many of you know, is the son of Duke, one of the largest figures in Newark Hoops history.
And I don't know why Junior waited so long to get into the game of basketball, but I bet his father would be elated now that he's on the floor. Duke was a legend in the area, and Junior would be lucky to have that same kind of impact.
Swing to Madison. Race to the paint. 13 feet out. Too long on the shot attempt. Sheffield outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Race outside. Offensive rebound Foxes. Here's Madison. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look how fearless Madison is. When he goes on the attack inside, he's never afraid to get into it with the defender.
Pass to Sheffield. Teardrop shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for sniffing out those rebounds.
He is ferocious once that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for.
Here's Lee. Junior comes up with the block.
On defense, Junior can get very tenacious. Here he manages to completely shut the shooter down with a big block.
Sheffield with the ball. Joseph's there. Sheffield outside. And the shot goes in.
And let's talk Bishop on the Foxes. He was the star of the team before Rosenberg stepped up onto varsity, but he's still a very valuable contributor.
And for a kid his age, you have to applaud the way he stepped aside to let Rosenberg do his thing. That's not always easy to do when you're a teenager, but Bishop's put the team first and shown great senior leadership.
Outside Lee. Race. And that comes off the assist by Troy Lee.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Day. Covered by Lee. Pass to Marceda. Day on the wing, Christian Sheffield. returns today. Junior, race defending. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line to make it a three-point play.
Getting after it on the boards and saving the possession for the Eagles. That's a tenacious play from Junior.
The Eagles making a switch here. And the free throw, no good. Enfield with the ball. 10-point lead. And something seems to be bothering Junior out there. He's favoring his leg.
Yeah, it looks like something might have gone wrong with his knee on the last trip down. You hate to see that late in a game like this one. You have to wonder if he'll be able to keep playing. And the center for this team, Robert Andrews, who his teammates call Big Bobby Andrews, is a looming presence for them in the paint.
And even though he's a high schooler, a lot of fans will describe Andrews as having old man strength. He's just very difficult to move or get an edge on with his deceptive brawn.
Junior. Here's Adirko. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Look how the Eagles rely on Zadirko. He always gives 110% on offense to keep the play alive and ensure they score.
Side Lee. Pass to Bishop. Back to Rosenberg. Lee. Gregory outside. Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, it's KJ Day. Here's Marceda. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Getting it done on the offensive glass.
The Eagles need this from Marceda at center. Fighting hard to win boards and finish the play strong.
And they'll just let the clock run out here.
And you cannot argue with the W there.
Pass to Rosenberg. And that'll do it for us in this one. Renfield is able to defend their home court despite a fantastic effort from Junior and the rest of the Eagles.
Well, I think the difference tonight was Connor Rosenberg. You take him out of this lineup and the Eagles are able to walk away with the win tonight.
That may be true, Danny, but we just didn't see enough from the Eagles starting group. I expected some bigger games from some of the players. But ultimately, the Foxes just had more to give tonight.
And the Foxes get the win, and with that, we'll say goodbye. I'm Joe Lamy, and on behalf of Drake Hugo and Denny Hogger.
Hey, easy now.
It's okay, Coach. It felt fine when I was playing. Just tweak to that thing there.
It's good to check that all the same, yeah?
Archie?
Hey. Oh, take it easy, boy. Slow down.
So how am I doing now?
You show some things. Got some good tape to show the right people.
D1 people?
Yeah, it's a step. You show some upside, but you still got to step it up. 2 games is still just a small sample size, but it could get the recruiters in the gym. Then you seal your deal, assuming that's okay.
Yeah, it's just a sprain. I'll probably be limited in this game, but I can still play.
Just like your old man. Played through it all. Even in the
On a
championship.
busted foot and still dropped 40.
You know the story.
I know all the stories, Archie.
It's cold out here, man. Let's get something to eat on me. Hola, linda. Como ellos?
Ay.
Yeah. This I'm working with this kid. I'm working with this one.
That's Junior. Me dá um braço.
She said you better go over here and give her a hug. She remembers when you were a baby.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Please, sit on the house. Obrigada.
Yeah, man. Photos on these walls. Man, y'all knew. I never knew that man.
He sacrificed a lot for you and your mom. That's why I wonder if he would have been in the...
Look, I'm gonna stop you right there, all right? This is not gonna be a situation where you start becoming my mentor and giving me all type of life advice, all right? Look, I'm not a victim. I don't got no daddy issues. The man you knew is just not the man I knew. That's all.
So what about the next game?
Coach just wants me to sit until I get healthy.
I agree. Isn't the game after the next one the big invitational at the Barclays? A lot of elite players are going to be there from around the country.
Yeah, Hendrix Cobb.
Your father used to coach him, right?
Yeah, we was tight till his family moved to New Orleans when we were 12.
Y'all still talk?
Here and there on social.
His name is number one on every board that matters.
Yeah.
He's the show, which makes it easy for us to get people there who can push the needle. The competition got a little heavy. I started covering outside the lines a little.
You banned?
No, nothing that dramatic. Still get a job.
苏俊是帅哥。
You got that scarlet letter on your chest.
苏俊是帅哥。
That's right.
Why should I trust you, man?
But you shouldn't. Your timeline is short. If you don't got 5 guys like me knocking at your door, I'm probably your only chance.
这剧情好多哦。
I loved your father like a brother. And if I was struggling, he was always there for me. When he passed, I didn't think that I would have a chance to repay him. Maybe this is my shot.
有。
So please just think about it, right? Get back to me.
去洗啊！洗快一点。我待要等卖干呢啊。
Yo, Archie, hold up.
无差。紧的啊。
Yo, I'm in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I won't let you down.
哦好，你要走来扣，你要穿啥？
Wasting my time. Make your move when you got it. You got the angle. Take the step. Commit.
You got me. Fine.
Wasting my time. I got you. I got you. That's what you got to say?
What do you expect me to say?
I don't want you to say. I want you to stop putting in the work. Put in the work, Junior.
个咧搞睡衣哦。
I worked so hard on my step back, the heels on my Jordans unraveled. I gave my heart, my last breath to my team. Everyone I played for in Australia.
Yeah, I heard the story before, Pop. It's getting
But
old.
you're not listening. You got it all figured out now? Why? Because you got a little bit of talent? Because you put in a little bit of work? You're going to get old, football player. You'll see. You can cut your whole heart out for this game. What's it going to get you? For what? Look at me. Where am I right now? You better be prepared to give everything to this game. And it still not be enough. Get your head in the game, check ball. Face up. Pick an
Trainer says if you play in the next game and the knee doesn't get worse, you'd be probably 60, 70% for the invitational next week. But if you sit out, you'll be 100%.
Yeah, if I can play, I'm gonna play.
I want to win games comes to
这个受伤是预定的吗？还是剧情需要？
protect my players no matter what, even from themselves.
还是它有多剧情？
End of story.
我继续拍哦。没有，他最高只能到榜眼而已。听他们说的，你不管怎么打，就是不会上状元。很笑诶。坐板凳。
Danny, your thoughts on this one? Well, the big story tonight, Junior is not in the lineup. We don't know what his status is for the entire
输出啦，5分钟出来。
spotted in street clothes. Overall, a huge blow to the Eagles. There's the tip. And the Eagles look to make something happen. And that pass is airmailed and thrown out of bounds. Oh, that can't feel good. The Eagles are really sloppy here early. This could be a long night for them. And he controls it up top. Oh! Backdoor cut. Easy look. And he missed it. How'd that not go in? Devastating miss right there. The Eagles can't get anything going.
无你等物件来，搭去洗好啊。你去洗，紧嘞。
And that does it for the first half of play. The Dragons up on top, up by 11. And we'll return right after the halftime break to bring you the third quarter.
All right, fellas. Here's the deal. We're getting blown out. You're getting outplayed, out-hustled, out-worked. All right? Second half, I don't care what happens. Hey, y'all, huddle up.
可以自。
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This ain't over yet. This ain't over yet. This ain't. All right, you guys, come on. Let's huddle up. Let's huddle up. Bring it in.
And the Dragons with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And with the way that Junior has burst onto the scene, there's some talk going around that he's going to get offers to play at the next level.
And he's got such raw talent. There's no doubt about that. But every college can see the ceiling Junior has and wants to get him into their program. He'll have a lot of options to choose from by the time he ends high school.
Knocked away.
Yeah.
Well, a turnover there from Junior, and he just doesn't look like himself nursing that injury. Count the basket.
Well, Powell has little trouble muscling past the contact. Fairly impressive physical ability for someone his age.
Junior outside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. From 14 feet out, and a misfire there from Junior. Wonder if that leg is still bothering him.
Look how the Eagles rely on Zadirko. He always gives 110% on offense to keep the play alive and ensure they score.
Outside Stauffer. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Marceda. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you look at the last few games of the Dragons. It shouldn't be a surprise that they come out firing. This team has really been on a roll.
A number of quality wins for North High in their last handful of games. The team's peaking at the right time.
少于5分钟，你想卖谁？你想卖谁？你真的？
To the inside, and Dave Zandirko throws it down.
Fantastic read by Junior. You see him picking up the game more and more out there.
That's a cold-blooded play. He takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back.
我唔知有啥物。
In his face.
Some pride on the line right there. He wasn't about to be outdone either.
That's a good shot from him. The offense should be happy with the chance they created.
Here's Stopper, and Dave Zandirko with the block. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
High IQ basketball from Sheffield. He gets himself an easy assist by feeding the wide open man.
Now a timeout called by North High.
He noticed his squad was starting to wear down. He called time to let them get their legs back under them.
Thomas Brothers, Quinn Mason, Doug Evans.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gibson. Junior grabs the miss. Well, throughout this season, Junior has been playing in the shadow of his dad. Duke was just a huge figure in the basketball community of this area.
And that's been an added layer to his success, following his father's footsteps after his passing. Junior's story is one that you could see in a documentary one day.
Now here's Jones, now guarded by Evans. Out of bounds, it'll be Eagles ball.
Yeah, the pass, it seemed to catch him off guard, and it just clanked right off his hands.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Returns today. Mason. Hawkins covering. Pass to Mason. Returns today. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets called for the travel. Outside, Gibson. Sousa. North High, no good that time.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave them.
Good on the bucket.
They needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
And it wasn't just about getting hot offensively. Defensively, they've been terrific too during this crucial stretch of the game.
And this backcourt of the Dragons featuring a pair of juniors, William and Dillard, a lot of talent there, but they can get a bit sloppy at times.
Yeah, they're a bit of the wild card factor for this team. You're not exactly sure what you're going to get. Everyone knows Powell is the star, but often the barometer for this school is just how under control the backcourt tandem can play.
And that's good for Junior.
And things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become an unstoppable force.
And I can't say what took them so long to get into this game, but they've got things going, and it's better late than never.
Here's Gibson. Marceda pulls it in. The Eagles trailing. Junior inside, defended by Williams, and the officials call a travel. Here's Williams. He's got 12. With 2 seconds left. Can't get it to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters.
Con一样
This
帅
one's been fun to watch. Dragons are... Well, as the fourth quarter gets going, you look at this game.
哇哦，这是剧情需要吧？这一场会打赢，他会打赢。
Now here's Coral. Outside Stauffer. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
And the starting small forward for the Dragons, Reese Jones, coming off an MCL injury over summer, but athleticism has never been his game.
Yeah, he's always played a bit taller than he actually is. He can give you a little bit of everything, and you hope that that leg holds up the rest of this season.
Pass to Zadirko. Yep, that one goes.
I like that Zadirko is never afraid to use his physicality, willing to do whatever it takes to get to his shot.
Now a timeout called by North High.
有没有觉得有点像胖版的 Steve Curry？
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Coral. Some solid defense from James Marceda. Lets the three fly, and Dave Zadirko gets the three.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
What commitment to the play by Williams. He sticks with it, gets the shot off, and turns the good coverage into a foul.
So it's both
到了
teams making a change here.
你接，你对
And that
你
one
接，
falls. Two from at the line that time. Now Junior.
等一下，算了，
Outside.
这边这个也可以。
我们再
问一下帅哥，
那你叫我先。
因为大叔啊不炸裂
啊，炸裂也会，我外配，主要包括来军队。
你会做裸男吗？好，那是查某的，你得
查某的，他都这边的查某的。
是哦。
查某现在我，除非他有办法帮我做。
什么穿着布鞋？我也听说。
它里面这个门不会反锁，只有外面那个才会反锁。所以你这边出去，它就不会锁。好，当我这边就好热，你记得给它吹几分钟。比较重的东西放一放过后，出来一个最高的结果的地方，离南东那地专卖店，我不知道南子区这边要不要坐车到，我就没办法说。要么就是坐到新左营这些地方下去才会新一回它也是鸡翅很鸡块的，鸡毛宽，我记得额外的薯条鸡丁鸡块，45块鸡块。哦，之外的，因为你是鸡翅，你的鸡块是大块的那种，就是麦当劳，我是小的那种。
因为它那个冰箱的电好像蛮强，它电线走火。
还是刚刚我来回可能觉得，你来我跟全部那个跟我分享一下。
望有你的帅度。
Writing's not that easy, but
Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message.
2016年1月，国王对上老鹰，比赛剩1.9秒，老鹰将执行仅最后一次。眼看场上有人大吼要给 Marcus Cousins 走去一个完全没人的角落抢东西，Cousins 一头雾水，但还是前去站位。开球后，老鹰的 Paul Millsap 冲到角落，但 Cousins 挡在身前，老鹰球发出去，最终以混乱的失误收场，国王拿下胜利。原来 Rondo 跟着老鹰站位时，已经看穿他们的战术和后续调位，成为了 Cousins 先去守那奇怪的位置。以下的一举一动都在 Rondo 的掌握之中。各位观众朋友，大家好，欢迎收看食人观点，我是食人。Ray Rondo 上一复出后有非常棒的表现，今天就来说说他的故事。
青春街唱
Rondo 于1986年2月出生在肯塔基州，从小就非常聪明。高中上课时，尤其是数学课都在睡觉，因为他已经全部都记在脑袋里。当时学校的篮球教练也是数学的老师，因为 Rondo 的考试成绩太出色，老师怀疑他作弊，所以某次老师为他准备了一份特殊考卷，结果一样，而且讲回答案卷上只有正确答案，甚至连一点点算式都没有，证明 Rondo 的天生高智商。Rondo 高2时，场均有27.6分、10篮板、7.5助攻，亮眼的表现让他入选麦当劳高中明星赛和 Jordan Classic 的全国新闻大舞台。随后，他进入篮球名校肯塔基大学就读。然而，脑袋太聪明，却成为他的障碍。俗话说，天才是孤独的。Rondo 心思细腻，观察入微，脑袋灵活，但他
Grammarly can help you write quickly and confidently, so you never have to slow down at work. It's
其实我刚想找个可以让他服气的人，因为他觉得身旁的人都太笨，连教练也是。对空间感和传球有天生直觉的 Rondo，
当年中的 Rondo 球商比第一届近代最强球商
无法理解为什么教练交代的战术，有人要听很多次才听得懂。是简单的问题，不是一听就该懂吗？因此在大学时期，Rondo 跟队友处得不算愉快，而肯大有连续2年在新加坡发展。大赛季结束后，他将会挑战 NBA 选秀。2006年选秀会 ，Rondo 在首轮以2位被太阳选中，随即被招去斯坦克。经过红火的高中、目中无人的大学阶段，Rondo 依然没有改变，而是延续传统，成为令人讨厌的新人。因为他太轻易就可以解读比赛，总会有自己的一番见解。成为休息室的主角打 Rivers 不呛，不然就是装作是球队的老大哥，够打队友或者要求放枪，他就露出越是队友越是不要办法。这样的性格让很多队友讨厌与他合作。我很开心啊！这空少年模式正悄悄地发生。
列出去。
首先，传输着这手为 Allen 来到球队，接着。过天来连贯，回来让在
加校队就有校队才会系队，你这系队是你要打不打都可以。
第三巨头诞生。当初为了标准的培训的交队的球队，王长表比赛的老板、教练、主管队员都坚持要将 Rondo 在阵中。虽然他传球和理论系队有教练一个很讨人厌的女生。
应该说这样好，应该是说不一定，要看你的那个科系 有没有请教练可以当系队？不然系队真的是很累。你有没有跟校队那么对？这些都在校队没有想象，校队就是以职业为目标，系队就是业余运动要更有卡力动作要可能多久会出来打一下很街头的比赛的。校队是把你当成这个去打什么职业之类的，但至少也是广胜这些球赛。
面对由 Kobe Bryant 所属的湖人，Rondo 在第2战送出惊人16次助攻，第6战7分又超级全面表现，帮助赛赢得重返荣耀，夺下队史第7座总冠军。接下来，他的全能数据连连提升。
他应该知道了。
没有系队，他有说只要少那个条码。
那你就要给你条码。
有了，只是我不少而已，我不太想。
优秀的控场和组织技巧让人放心，也因为出色的观察能力，是场超级快攻。
你看我离呢？
那你跟我像。更让人看得如痴如醉。
我觉得他应该是管教哥，你讲他们到底有没有讲，就是那个讲他们。我就专门打。
那个已经10点了。
他们那么早睡的，那看着就剩下班也会出去玩那种。我是这样翻的。这样拜对，3号。我带他去夜市。我礼拜有班，要么就是在夜市，因为他们礼拜6、礼拜日都会去夜市。
片可能要1个小时才讲完。Rondo 在赛里克的司机，影片可能要1个小时才讲完。我想还是聊点他跟 Chris Paul 的爱恨情仇好了。
A lot of great passes. But watch this, my number 9 gets a clear spin move behind the back on the number. Can I just tell you folks at home how special this is? Look at that, great job.
大家在网络上应该看过这 Rondo 被从恶作剧误认成 CP3 的影片。
Oh my God, my favorite point guard, Chris Paul, man. Chris Paul, man, what's up, man? You like Chris Paul? Nah, what?
邪恶的表情要回溯到2人年少时的恩怨，他们同为决定成功的新生代后卫，但风格大相径庭，且年年都在竞争助攻王和超球王的名号。Rondo 在生涯第2年即捧起冠军杯，春风得意，被外界认为是低控的 Chris Paul 自然觉得不满，觉得 Rondo 是靠前辈才能得冠。同理 ，Rondo 觉得他已有冠军戒，而且自己贡献很大一部分。大家还是认为 CP3 比他强，所以他也不爽。2人每次对垒，必定会互呛较劲一番。多年后，2人分别在火箭、湖人时，会因为争执而演变成斗殴，然后发生了 Rondo 朝 Chris Paul 吐口水的经典一幕，更加深2人的恩怨。
As Mark said, when Chris Paul was over here.
话说回来，赛里克为了展开重建，于2014年将 Rondo 加去小牛
去了绿色的旗帜飘扬。Rondo 随后每一年换一队，过程中和小牛教练 Harris 大吵架，在国王时又直接呛裁判的现象，在公牛时也因为停在板凳而不开心。智商超高，但是地雷般无法控制的情绪管理，让他从明星后卫跌落成休息室毒瘤。然而，这不影响他亮眼回春的表现。在国王时，在不出去光华，在休时角度单场
光在的队伍休息室就
他依然是场上
场上很红后会有毒瘤的休息室
最著名的就是2006年1月，国王对上老鹰，比赛剩下1.9秒，3分差，老鹰将进行最后一击。眼看 Rondo 大头的 DeMarcus Cousins 走出一个完全没人的角落手空气，他的一头雾水，但还是前去站稳。开球后，老鹰的破约赛冲到角落，但Cousins挡在身前，老鹰球发不出去，最终以困难失误收尾，国王拿下胜利。这发生了什么事？原来 Rondo 找到老鹰站位时，已经看穿他们的战术和后续跑位，调不了Cousins先去守那个奇怪的位置。他脑中洞悉各种战术，对比赛的解读一个炉火纯青的地步。日后也多次看到他在场边指导球员，甚至试背战术板，然后跑去教练说准。
你可以说啊，你们如果去日本教练。然后你要不想太多，你要照顾当这样，笑哎！我是这样会极比较，唯一真的
这样是单打，
当然啊，
叫你买断。
我相信他是个好教练。
我觉得这样可行，像当不是他去当兵打队，然后明天让我去当教练或是去面之类的，那可就不用那么激烈。不见得要当所有才能去打球这一块，就是跟大家所有相比。
因为当主播，
对，我们当主播他也行。
主播只是动到嘴巴而已，
而且可以还不会比主播的。
而且主播
你播报
碰触的东西更多碰触的运动多。
啊，你播报一场情又够多，然后你还可以跟大家去球军近距离接触。
我先来写了，
买啊！我来考那个来宾那里等我一个月，我是盖进的。
真的吗？
我除非要洗头，不然我如果只洗澡10分钟内，
洗头要洗1小时。
我如果今天洗头，有可能会洗到快半小时。
真的啊？
不会到1小时的，你安怎？
你去来带你拍之前。
Yes。
我烦恼明仔载要安怎找教授。
所以这个我在讲说，你迄时阵应该喊阮讲阮读金融系是吗？啊不，你要完全没队友。我好歹还有1-2个不像样的队友。
谁？有谁进去吗？
啊？朱怡珍、叶美珍和我港班，啊，管啦不算他们2个喊我港班，算就是包含别班的，我们班的还有林真一，啊过来，有人问我唔知伊去倒，伊介来就后来我唔知伊去倒摊里关啊过来迄个水啊路嘛是。
我顶摆有看到台馆，伊是无爱读册啦。
我有去读迄个双轨。
双轨？
然后很干，有没有啊？他在高雄的麦当劳做。
真的啊？伊
做嘛？唔是讲看啊，伊本来是去三张小，就是迄个应该算是主卖牛肉面的店。
但是当储备干部。
啊，不是他后来他那边又不做了，然后妈你去后来就是那边又不做，然后跑去麦当劳做，然后掰冠名的那就分不进，就他们2个都去麦当劳，
所以
就都在高雄的麦当劳。
双轨能说不要做就做，
我不知道。 个人有才华啊，我跟前提就是你要转到跟那间学校有合作，你就可以转到那边，然后你那边就可以标注。有可能有高，跟麦当劳还没合作，但不可能没有合作的，你还可以直接过去这样，因为有点太奇怪。
跟你一样帅，
好舒服。我觉得算礼拜的欧美，
是你驾驭不了。
也是。
啊！你若要考你死的，直接等往前抓，还是要在那边等我？
等你吗？问我回来也不知道要干嘛。阿爸不是说我们这一个礼拜上完之後，
咁上一條片出嚟之後咧，有小朋友仔咧就意猶未盡啦，仲係想睇多啲高比嘅視頻啊，咁冇問題嘅。咁我哋就再整多期啊，又拍嘅主題啦。假如高比 MC 同埋立波電視係分手期組隊啊，喺4年之內，亦即係同合同結束之前咧，佢哋可唔可以換咧？所以見到畫面上咧，我已經將佢哋3個啦，新收嘅按到咗呢一個洛杉磯嘅呢度嘅，同埋 MC 係扮住一立波電視組嘅一個人爬山。當然啦，為咗呢個位置咧，我就改咗立波電視加大熒光啦，高黃碼。
我們起碼比3個以外咧，其他嘅話，咁啊，今年嘅話咧就冇阻住大計啊，但我哋都開係都係仲係好低嘅，基本上咧就差嘅群啦。咁嘅話咧，我哋合口嘅，交俾遇到啊，冇錯啦。老實講，即係如果你做係嘅話，因為咧一蚊嗰個諗嗰啲全部嘅都係睇好啦。基本上嘅話咧，我哋手動車就係你以為大學是國中一樣，他們就是上完課，你要去哪裡就去哪裡，就他們下課之後他們是可以合理的去外面。下一節課，他跟下一節趕着回來上課，除非他想翹課。他們翹課，
唉，真係下希望同教練喺度都講晒。
不要翹超過3分之後就要趕了。
咁估一估啦，喺打滿48分鐘嘅情況下咧。
不是說如果這樣算下來，其實你一個禮拜其實有，你一個禮拜是至少可以跳2-3次，就是排隊在讓你的安全過邊緣。但你2、3節開車了，你2、3節不要翹同一科，你倆翹同一科，哇，這也非常難。比如說萬工業，你覺得這工業放棄了經濟功能，那你要把這個會計師上，比如說你會計師上3啊，你可以第2節再進去，或者第3節說你有事，然後就先放下，這是可以繼續打這東西。你看怎麼他們利用這區不要用這種。你怎麼看那些讀大學都他們拿到一關啊，讀台大的他們也都說他們不跳，讀台大的不是高台生就是高壓是防守的實力，他們不贏啊，沒有呀。你們都不是贏了，我覺得很狂啊！我真不贏了，我是不贏了，但你沒有偏偏又不是。
He might not be at 100%, but just having him as a threat out there as a scorer and defender makes everyone feel and play better.
帅哥帮我带的。
And it's a 6-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Now a timeout called by North High. Pass to Williams. Powell. Zadirko covering. Back to Coral. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Eagles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Like a lot of players from Newark, Junior plays with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's out to prove there's just as much talent in North Jersey as there is across the river in New York.
And there it is, the comeback is complete. What an amazing effort from the Newark East Eagles to fight their way back and steal a game that looked lost at half.
Oh, totally. Credit the fans for keeping the Eagles in this game, staying energetic. But the story of the game has to be Junior, fighting his way through injury to lead his team in the second half.
I'll tell you what, the amount of heart that Junior showed in this game, the passion he played with when he clearly wasn't at his best, that's something you rarely see in any sport.
Reminds you a bit of the passion his dad played with. And for that...
你就 po 现实，然后你的 FB 也有 po， 懂吗？快快快！分享出去，结账的频道要正式起飞。
骗笑。
还要当实况主哦，对吧？超越的，这个村主跟统神而已，但是帅神。
谁？
你也是有人啊！你旁边是有人的。
Oh man, Jimmy, even got big Liz up there. Evan, Chuck, a couple of heavy hitters from the NBA even getting an early look. Man, it's all happening, Junior. How do you feel?
I'm good. Focus.
You look good too.
You look stressed, aren't you?
Well, that's okay, because I'm not playing. Look.
No.
坐车上来了。
Coach is only out.
Ah, it's okay, Coach. He's
I
me.
know exactly who he is.
Out! Hey, come on now, don't hold back. Tell me how you rate this.
Funny to me?
No, it's not. But it's your show, right, Henry?
Yeah. What's he gonna owe you after all this?
Nothing. Nothing at all, Coach. Have a great game, Junior.
Thanks, Sarge.
It's all up to you now. We'll get him.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game in the Battle of Brooklyn.
布鲁克林篮网。
Alongside your great Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think this isn't Louisiana Northeast to lose. They're led by top recruit Hendrix Cobb. This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they play with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
Either way, we'll be in for a treat as the top talent in high school hoops hits the floor. The scouts will be tuned in for this one as the Battle of Brooklyn is on its way. We see the Eagles starting with Day and Junior, the talented backcourt pair. On the wing, you have Black, Zadirico and Marceda make up the post pair to round out the starting five. For the Cats, it's the star tandem in the backcourt with Cobb at the 1 and Davidson at the 2. Splitter fills in at the small forward position with the high-flying Teddy Edwards at the power forward spot, with Mushi Fresh rounding it out starting at center.
Watching the way Cobb gets things done on the floor is exemplary. It's easy to see why he's such a highly regarded recruit.
Everything comes so easy for him. Just raw, natural ability combined with a great sense of the moment. There's a sense that he'll be an impact player beyond the college level someday already.
Swings it to Splitter. Cobb. And we're about a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That's going to send Hendrix Cobb to the line. It's going to be on Junior. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Cobb brings so much energy and athleticism onto the floor with him. The Civic Cats play a special brand of basketball, and everything revolves around Hendricks.
And what a moment for both of these teams getting to play here at Barclays. A great setting for a great finale to the Battle of Brooklyn.
It's so exciting, guys. You got the top teams from around the country, and you know they want to use the best.
Oh yeah.
It's a dream come true for many of these players to play on an NBA court in a world-class arena.
Pass to Zadirko. Day. Junior with it. Guarded by Cobb. Returns to Day. Junior with it. Cobb on him. Junior inside. Guarded by Cobb. And a tough start to this game for Junior.
No, you're right. Credit him for playing, but the way he started this game shooting the ball, you have to assume the knee is an issue. And it'll continue to be an issue for him all game long.
And here's Dave Zadirko from the arc. First shot, first basket. He is out of the blocks fast.
What a read there from Lapp, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for this mistake.
This one for three. Newark East grabs the miss. Junior outside. Pass to Lack. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now here's Marceda. And here's Junior outside. And Junior looking a bit winded out there. Wonder if that injury is still bothering him. And only one injury to report for the Eagles in this one. Junior's still not at full strength.
The team was hoping that Junior's knee would have been fully healed by now, but it just hasn't recovered the way they wanted. He'll be available for them, but he isn't close to 100%. He might even be on a minutes restriction.
Splinter with the ball. He's picked up by Day. Edwards outside. Splitter. Outside Cobb. Puts one up from 19. And the jumper falls.
Cobb is quick to rise up and fire off the catch. Not lacking any confidence in shooting the ball.
Timeout called by the Eagles.
They can't seem to get anything to hit.
And here in the second, with a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Evans. Return to Sheffield. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'd say Sheffield has all the physical ability he needs to succeed. Here he puts it to work for a nice inside shot.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
And here is Davidson. Timmerman. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools to play at the next level.
He's really getting into a groove offensively after going scoreless in the first.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Going back to Junior and the offers from colleges, guys. It seems like a lock he'll get at least an invite from some major school.
And they'd be foolish not to offer him a scholarship at this point. He's proved time and time again this season that this is just the tip of the iceberg for him. Junior could be a huge player at the college level.
On the wing, Junior, guarded by Cobb. It's Doug Evans on the wing. 9 points in this one. Knocked away. Here's the break. For three, it's Hendricks. Cobb sinks the tray.
Cobb is so dangerous in every area of the court. And with the game that's still developing, it's scary to think how good Cobb might be with a few more years under his belt.
Now Marceda. Pass to Junior. From the line. And the miss there from Junior. Boy, he just doesn't look at full strength in this one. And even though he's out there and playing, Junior just doesn't seem like he's his usual self.
I would guess that he just doesn't have the same endurance as he normally does. I mean, he's moving fine, but everything seems to be a bit tougher for him tonight. How about a little bit of trivia? You talk to Hendricks Cobb, and he'll tell you a major figure in the development of his game was Duke, the father of Junior on the Eagles.
Yeah, Duke coached Cobb when he was coming up and still living out in Newark. Very nice of Cobb to give credit to the late Duke for his development. You could see the precision in Cobb's game that Duke certainly played a part in.
It's his first trip to the foul line tonight.
Growing up in Newark has its perks. Junior got to hone his skills on the hard courts, not too far away in New York City. And playing in those pickup games was a great experience for a young player.
Now here's
现在0分。
Pass to Cobb. Shoots over Marceda. And it's Louisiana with another.
And his scoring has been a really big boost for them today. They've leaned on him, and he's come through.
Junior outside. Now here's Marceda. He's covered closely. Shoots over Fresh. Off the rim and out.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
On the wing, Hendricks Cobb. And it's Louisiana with another.
It's just been unbelievable. He's in the zone right now, and his teammates are feeding him. And without a doubt, Hendricks Cobb, the #1 recruit in the nation, is seeing him tonight. A lot of eyes will be on him during this contest.
Outside, Day. Pass to Evans. Day, covered by Splitter. Back to Junior. Shot to end the cold run.
哇，太厉害了！
But it's no good. And the first half comes to a
你看，
conclusion.
等呢，0-0-0，哇！
Civic Cats ahead. They lead by 3. And we send it to half. And the second half of the Battle of Brooklyn starting up here. Great game so far between two fantastic high school squads. Newark East trailing. Black back to Junior. The kick out today. Pass to Lack. Junior guarded by Cobb. Here's Junior. Here's Aderko. Hands the 12-footer.
Little showcase here of Zadirko's shooting ability. He's worked hard during his time as an Eagle to strengthen his mechanics.
And a foul called on Junior. That's foul number 2 for him.
哇，太厉害了！
Here's Cobb. He's got 18. And they pick up 2.
And a look at the Civic Cats bench, it's not the most talented, but the group is well seasoned. A lot of seniors who have seen everything this program has thrown their way.
Pass to Marceda. Returns today. Junior with it. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. 3 on the clock. Marceda. And the shot goes in. And thinking about the Civic Cats bench, guys like Sapita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented, but they're experienced.
I agree. Certainly they're the last guys you expect to do any real damage out on the floor, but they're really not known for their scoring. But that leadership, that experience that they provide, that secures their spot on this team.
Timeout called by the Eagles. You gotta like what Hendricks Cobb has done in this game.
Good timeout. They have to do something to...
Here's Marceda. Outside, Day. Evans up top. Junior. He's covered by Edwards. Junior inside. Edwards there. Not the best shooting night for Junior, and you wonder if his knee is the issue, guys.
He might not be making a big deal or show out of it, but the numbers say it's bothering him still. He just doesn't seem to have it tonight.
For the Cats, this is more than just a road game for them. These young men are dealing with the first taste of play after traveling across the country.
Yeah, that should be a big advantage for the Eagles, Joe. They'll want to do whatever they can, keep their foot on the gas pedal, and keep the tempo of this game up. Hopefully, that should even out the talent advantage that the Civic Cats have on paper.
And we've reached the end of the third. Civic Cats ahead.
Yes!
Up 8.
我要挑战
Stay
0-0-0。
Only 1 quarter remains. It's anyone's game as the Battle of Brooklyn will be decided in the coming minutes. The Civic Cats leading. Cobb with it. Releases it from 15. And that's good off the glass that time.
After what was just a horrendous performance in the first half, they're finally starting to find their stroke.
Amazing that they hold the lead with how poorly they shot in the first half, but they've defended at a high level and are in control.
Back to Junior. Pass to Marceda. And it's good for 2.
One of the many reasons Junior's teammates appreciate him. He's an unselfish player who likes setting his guys up well.
And for KJ Day, a long-time figure for the Eagles. This is his last appearance for this school.
And Day has been the model for everything you want from a 4-year player for the Eagles. He made varsity as a sophomore and has been a huge part of the team since day one. Great career for him at Newark East, and I'm sure he'll keep playing somewhere at the next level.
Just over a minute in this final quarter of play. Returns to Day. Now Junior, right side. Pulls it. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. That one on Cobb.
Important for Junior to learn how to draw calls just like that. That kind of toughness and savvy will serve him very well going forward.
And he sinks the second. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Eagles ball.
夭壽啊咧，真是咧。
And here are the Eagles. Pass to Lack. Chalk up 2 right there.
And hey, Lack takes the shot when you give it to him. The D has to respect his mid-range J.
Here's Cobb. Here's Fresh. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Guys, here's a look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is...
所以这边重塑的。
Junior with it. Cobb on him. Junior inside. Guarded by Cobb. Misses from short range.
所以是要做捷运还是怎样？
They lead by 7. Fresh. Stolen by Lack.
Impossible for them to come back now.
Too much work to do, not enough time to do it.
And here's Junior outside. The offensive rebound. Sheffield outside. Nails it. And now they trail by just 4.
哇！
Here's Sheffield proving he's ready
我
to be
太烂
better
了
next year.
得1分3助攻1篮板，哇！ 刚刚都录下去了、
好像没有按暂停，我看你空间爆了。我靠，竟然还在预期之外。我本想讲应该要满，结果无。跟今天有一半。
为什么？
我也不知道，因为录影很像空间都在拍到，跟2战都可以。
Now here's Splitter, and a foul called on Junior. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Mandatory foul at this point.
Yep, you got to stop the clock, and you got to regain possession.
they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up by 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Timeout called by the Eagles. What do you think here, guys?
They've still got a little time to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
But they're going to need some help any way you cut it. They'll be hoping for some missed free throws at the other end.
Pass to Marceda. Here's Junior. No good. And that'll do it. Louisiana Northeast Civic Cats have won the Battle of Brooklyn. The top team in the nation looked the part as they took down several teams to come away with the invitational title.
Just exceptional. When you look at the talent that the Civic Cats have on their roster, it seems overwhelming this was going to be the case. The Eagles put up a fight, but Cobb and the rest of the Civic Cats was just too much for them.
And when it comes down to it, the Civic Cats were supposed to win this. That's the level of success they expect.
苏俊最
The
厉
talent they
害。
have makes anything short of winning every game a failure.
Great set of games capped off by a fantastic.
我靠！
Man, what can I say?
Man, this is it. College.
你的更好。Yes。
耶。
没关系，你明年搬过来跟我们住过后就一样了。就像在选择大学，有没有堪萨斯的？
我唔知。
对对对，最上面那个是高国豪的球队嘛，对不对？妈，就我记得高国的球队是这个 logo。那再看一下，我们要加盟豪门。
这一只狗嘞？
等一下，我来查一下 NCAA 的男篮球强项。NCAA 篮球强项。你觉得呢？
苏俊最厉害。
错了。你无啊，我都无我那那图片是多几个。你这无杜克吗？有杜克的话，应该很明显。杜克。这也无哈佛。是对于篮球校规
靠腰。
logo。
苏俊最帅。
错。你觉得？
什么？觉得什么？
篮球。啊，我用这个来看，有这几只啊。管他。有吗？
盖先讲无呢，因为你甲看。等下。刚刚那个绿色的。没有。都无。
哦，你问伊单行是要买2亿？
你什么时候要买2亿？明天。
Yes。有没有？没有意见了吧？一共也不买的。
啊？
他听到你这样讲就不买。
为什么？ 你顶个甲我讲你要买呢？
UCLA 是乡校啦，靠背啊。冠品，帅哥，你在哭啊？不要了。哎呀，对会，不要拜拜啊！你在干嘛？这边，不要闹了。
哦，我要凊彩选一支啊。
啊不，我慢慢仔查。这个啥 ？MICHIGAN。密西根，还有这个是高国豪的学校，密西根州理大。你有买海贼王5跟那个跟2K21，帅哥，德克萨斯，帅哥，并没有，这个连听都没听过。
啊，加入烂队。
靠背。
我很看好那只狗。
奥克拉荷马，那拐枪的。
我很看好这一只狗。
好像算是枪队的，我也记得我看过这个狗的图案，很像跟冠品一样的。你再往旁下，再下 ，CO 跟喂，干嘛呢？哇！
靠背哦。
有没有？对啊，这真是康乃迪啊！诶，真的，不是吧？康乃迪，康乃迪是Aaron Gordon 这些人的那个母校哎。
哪一个？
它可以列入考的，那滚蛋！帅哥。
雪城大学有没有听过？
我听起来感觉蛮好。全美综合大学排名前50的学校，他们也可以跟篮球有关，那个是学术很好的。这也没听过，对嘞，你上尾啊？
系啊。
安尼你无着康乃迪含上跟 Aaron， 开头有一个介绍，无你着康乃迪个。
You made the right choice, Junior. Let's get you on a call with Coach. I know he's gonna be thrilled. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on you. You hear me?
我当康乃迪了。
你赢我。
还好这个剧情可以跳过。有可能会落选呢。
我刚点进去看都没有，你现在你是刚打大学生涯而已，所以 这个时候是正的，在二零目但是你按继续啊，那你打完再更改。那我觉得你应该可以先升一下你的属性，不然你这样打，现在大学应该会更难打。
我高中就打得那么烂了。
Living and grinding, hustling and hey.
All right, y'all. Let's bring it in. Huddle up, y'all. Come on, come on. Talk to him, Red.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna keep it short. Today sets the tone. So let's go out there and give these fans a season that they can look forward to, okay?
我卡货。哦，汉密尔顿。 没有他放水。 哇，输咗啦幾球啊！靠背哦。我靠，这样叫做打得好？为什么他叫做 Junior？
这个是游戏设定，所以我要为了改变身份级，让管理员换对谈。靠背呀，就讲啊。
冠平，你想跟他说话吗？
走开呀！不知回。
冠平，
我跟对象靠背呀，就那搞了不对。
冠平，
你那个我应该东客
啊？我给你看那个大象要不要？
靠腰
苏俊的。冠平，你在兴奋哦？冠平怎么都没说话？冠平在干嘛？输给你，你好帅哦！对，苏俊也很帅，可是你最后输还是输给苏俊。我给你看，唯一他输的就是他。你想看吗？好。
不要闹了，
还没有看到，对不对？你要脱下来，数据看不到，是不是要用显微镜？你们宿舍都不会管几点睡觉，所以只要进来就可以了，只要进了宿舍就 OK 了。所以一人一间。分享一下。苏俊他现在很凉。什么啦？
Boom. Okay, you know that boom feels like a little much. You win every time.
我想要嘣，我才不要看剧情。靠腰，但我未来困哦。麦。不知道啊，我不想放效仿你。
Joined at the table by Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt, and no question this game tonight should be a fun one.
Just listen to that crowd. College fans sure know how to get lit and worked up.
明天，所以7点起来哦。
Both of these teams want to send their fans home happy. And when your fans are also your friends and classmates, that's just extra motivation to excel.
Here's Porter. Over Stevenson. Here's Junior. Mountaineers with the rebound. Pass to Pearson. Here's Brand. West. The three-pointer off the mark.
And without a doubt, the big name from West Virginia is Jerry West, the man who would go on to become the logo of the NBA. He's all over the record book for the Mountaineers.
Outside West.
你咪看電表，定會幾千塊呢？
Back to West. Now here's Pearson. The shot's good. West making the play. Guys, when you talk about Jerry West and West Virginia, he is an absolute hero for the school.
He was not just a hero for the school, but for the entire state. Jerry West put basketball on the map for West Virginia. I can't imagine anybody impacting the game for the Mountaineers more than he did.
Now here's Thompson. Junior inside, guarded by Pearson. Junior no good. West Virginia with the ball. Down low. And there's the rejection. And they're running. Pass to Thompson. Here's Porter. Back to Thompson. Buries it from long range.
Boy, big three-point bucket that time from Thompson. And that kind of accuracy from beyond the arc makes him an attractive NBA prospect.
You guys, West Virginia, they've come alive in the last few seasons. Also, they went through a change of conferences not too long ago.
For so long, the Mountaineers were playing in a conference on the East Coast. Now they are facing off against teams like Oklahoma and Texas Tech. A lot more travel time involved from West Virginia, but so far they've held up pretty good.
Junior outside. The shot comes out, so the Mountaineers will take it the other way. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Pass to Tavares. Weaver. And here's Pearson for three. The ball is off target, and that miss makes him 2 for 3. And it's the Huskies with the ball. And here's Thompson. It's Smith on the wing. Beasley. Pass to Junior. Thompson. He's guarded by Stevenson. Just 5 on the clock. And Smith gets it to go.
A lot of players neglect the mid-range these days, but Smith wants to be comfortable from everywhere.
How about the Connecticut Huskies? 4 national titles for this small school on the East Coast. They won it in 99, 04, 2011, and 2014. Jim Calhoun built it from scratch, and they've got a heck of a pedigree now.
Now here's Pearson. 5 points in the game.
Hey, you got to give Pearson credit, recognizing the overcommitment and then taking advantage of that to burn the defense.
Here's Junior. Happy to see one go in for him, and he is 2 for 5.
That's a heads-up play there on offense. The pump fake cleared the way for the nice layup.
Pearson outside, and stolen by Junior. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Beasley. Junior with it. Here's Thompson. Beasley, guarded by Hernandez. Junior inside. Stevenson's there. Junior. Stevenson with some nice D. Pearson outside. Pass to Stevenson. Over to the left wing. Here's Tavares. Pearson outside. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh, they picked off the pass.
And you know, the freshman from Newark, they call him Junior. He was a football player for a few years, but then switched to basketball his senior year in high school. Getting an invite to play with this program seems like a good switch for him.
Pass to Weaver. Back to Pearson. There's the 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Gamesmanship going on right here. You've seen it, Greg. You know exactly what's going on right there. He answers right back with that 3 of his own.
Now here's Smith. 5 points in the game. And he gets it to go. And you see the talent that Junior already has. It makes you wonder why he didn't switch from football sooner.
And you can't ignore the strength that Junior shows on the court. The nuance of the game will just come with time. But this program sees something in him and feels he could be a blue chip prospect.
Here's Stevenson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in.
Gorgeous, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense. You know, they've come close on a few occasions in the past, but West Virginia is still looking for its first title. In 1959, they were runners-up, and they made the Final Four in 2010.
Now here's Thompson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Junior missing. West Virginia trailing here. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
So they take the lead.
Hey, if you're defending a guy like Pearson, you can't let him hurt you inside. You got to push him farther away.
To the inside. Here's Lowe. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Stevenson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Out to the left wing. And here's Pearson from the arc. And the Mountaineers another 3.
Doing a nice job stretching the floor there. Pearson knows how important it is for a point guard like him to knock that shot down to keep the defense honest.
And we're through the first quarter of play here, and what's been a good one. Mountaineers out in front. And about halfway through, what have you seen from Junior thus far?
You know, hasn't had the impact that maybe we expected. I thought he disappeared for stretches in that first half.
Yeah, you know, it's been a desultory performance to this point. Look that one up, folks. We'll see if the coaches light a fire in him to be more aggressive in the second stanza.
The popularity of the Mountaineers in West Virginia, some die-hard fans of this school.
And there aren't any pro teams in the state, so this is the only show in town. West Virginia is all in on their Mountaineers, not just in hoops, but in all sports.
First trip to the line for him here. Good on both. Here's Junior.
Take it on down! Take it on down! Take it on down! Take it on down!
Pass to Macy. Thompson. Now Junior. Three-pointer. And again, UConn with the triple.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Up top, West. He's covered by Thompson. UConn leading. Lets it go from 14. He clangs that one off the back iron and it falls.
And the UConn Huskies with a ton of players in the NBA. Kemba Walker, the big name right now, but he's just the latest in a long list. The team does a great job of identifying and developing their talent.
Pearson, no good. UConn with the ball. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
showing he has the ability to read a defense. Junior, fantastic pass to set up a teammate.
For the Huskies, guys, it's a lengthy list of active NBA players.
Because UConn as a program has done such an outstanding job of developing talent, it feeds on itself. They continue to be able to recruit outstanding players from all over the country because those younger players have seen the job UConn does in developing those who play for the Huskies.
Pass to Macy. Now here's Thompson. And the Huskies another three.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots.
Pearson outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And as great as the UConn men's program has been, it is just a small star in the galaxy of the women's program. You talk about dominant, excellence, championships, 11 titles, and always near the top of the polls on the women's side. They are unlike any other women's program in just about any sport.
Timeout called here. The Mountaineers decide to talk things over. And guys, with the UConn women, all those titles and also 6 seasons where they went undefeated, that's simply unprecedented.
And UConn basketball fans are just so spoiled between their men's and women's programs. All the titles, all the stars over the years. It's no wonder this school adores the sport of basketball.
Pass to Paul. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Outside, Smith. Back to Junior. Beasley. 5 on the clock. Pass to Smith. Junior outside. From 18 feet away. And Paul pulls it down. The UConn Huskies, they find a lot of players from the New York area. It's a big pipeline in their recruitment process.
Well, a number of prep stars in New York have the dream of playing at UConn. It really has been a heck of a relationship. The city that never sleeps, speaking of New York, and the UConn Huskies basketball program.
Thompson can't get it to go. Here's the break. White with it. Thompson picks him up. And it's Pearson missing.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Pass to Junior. Tries it from 9. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, it's obvious that Junior is a tough kid. I mean, he sticks with the play even through the contact there.
Outside, Hernandez. Pearson. Again, West Virginia.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Junior drives in. From 8. And it's West Virginia with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Paul from beyond the arc. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Thompson. And you guys, Junior being named a starter for this. Outside, Webb. Pass to Thompson. To take the lead. Junior. Goes back up. That's tipped. Stolen by West. Here they come. Here's Brand. And again, it's the Mountaineers missing. The Huskies trail. Junior, right side. Macy on the wing. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Oh, and they take the lead.
Big time delivery that time from Thompson on a team with a lot of quality options. They love knowing that Thompson can go get them a bucket when they need it too.
Timeout called here. The Mountaineers decide to talk things over. The Mountaineers making a switch here. Here's Pearson. Well, this marks the first contest with the school for Junior. He hasn't been playing organized ball for too long, but he has learned very quickly.
Hey, there's no denying it. He's a bit raw, without question, but the coaching staff thinks he'll improve rapidly. The athleticism and skill, evident and obvious, just a matter of time before he smooths it out. You got to remember now, he only played 1 year in high school.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, he's spoiling us big. I mean, it's just another fantastic dime drop right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Back to Junior. And stolen by Pearson. Here's West. It's in.
Excellent vision that time. Pearson sizing up the defense and just taking what he sees. Good read.
So it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Junior. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the foul called on Junior. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in single bonus, so they'll have the 1-and-1 chance now at the line. And so he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Got to see the 3 and be the 3 if that's going to happen.
Outside Macy takes the 3, buries the triple. And oh, that is an enormous three-pointer. Regulation has ended and we are headed to overtime. And overtime, by definition, is crunch time. Which players rise to the challenge? And is Junior that kind of player?
You know, he does not seem like the guy who will shrink back from a challenge. Very self-confident.
And I think he's got something to prove. High-pressure moments like these are where you show your teammates, the coaches, and the world what you're made of. And a freshman out of California, guard Red Thompson, not a major recruit by most listings, but he can play. Another solid young option for this team.
Pearson outside. They double team Pearson. West for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's UConn the other way. And Thompson a bit flighty on the court, or at least that's the scouting report. But which freshman players aren't like that?
You know, the coaching staff sees something in him, and they might be on to something here. You look at Thompson, they were very excited to add him to the list of incoming freshmen. I think he'll be a big part of what this program does and becomes the next couple of years.
Count it. Good.
Pearson not shying away at all from the big possessions, the important buckets. I love it.
And there it is for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pearson outside. And he drops it in from the low post. A big part of what elevates the excitement of these college games has got to be the die-hard fans who are so unrelenting in their support of their teams.
You got that right. These crowds stay amped up for the entire game. The dedication of these fans is truly second to none.
Yeah, you know, these These fans will do about anything to fire their teams up and give them an edge. That's why a lot of these schools really literally think of their fans as the sixth man.
And stolen by Junior. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line. And the free throw, no good.
And guys, we're seeing Junior develop right before our eyes. With every game he plays, he's maturing more and more. A lot of the skills that take years for most players to master seem to come naturally for him.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so they'll choose to intentionally foul. And so here's UConn leading by 5. And an intentional foul right there. And no problem on the first free throw. 1-and-1 situation, so he'll get another.
And guys, some young players shy away from all the media attention that comes with being part of a big-time program. Not Red. He actually enjoys putting himself out there. And that's a good attitude for a budding star to have.
With the best college players often leaving without playing the full 4 years, it's always interesting how much teams change year to year.
Hey, college stars are like shooting stars. Blink and you'll miss them. It's definitely one of the most interesting challenges of the college game for coaches.
Absolutely. I mean, coaches have to constantly adapt to new rosters. They're more focused on getting the best pieces to fit their strategy rather than recruiting guys to build a strategy around.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Here's Pearson. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big-time shot from Pearson. Moments like this prove why he's out there in these situations.
And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called here. The Mountaineers decide to talk things over. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts them up by 5. Outside, West. Buries it from outside. And so it's UConn who will scrape by with the win.
A slim margin of victory. You know, we've talked a lot about Junior, and he was solid tonight, but I can't help but feeling that he's capable of even more.
You know, I don't think there's any question about it, and he'll need to be better if this team is to achieve its goals. But then again, they did get the dub, and there's always tomorrow.
And for Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
It's a good win, Junior.
All I'm focused on is getting us to the tournament.
Hey, that's why we brought you here. Play the game the right way. Guys in this locker room, they really respect that. This team needs a leader right now. All right? Hey, listen to me. This team will go as far as you take us. I'm gonna need you to own that, all right?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Thanks, Coach.
I'm saying you want to play on a higher level, right? I don't care if it's football.
thanks for joining us as we get set for what should be an exciting night of college basketball. In this game, we'll see the Florida Gators against the UConn Huskies. Joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt, and I think this is going to be a really interesting contest.
I have to agree with you, but both of these teams have plenty of exciting young talent. There's sure to be at least a few surprises tonight.
Well, you know, in college basketball, the teams and players are constantly evolving. That's a big part of what makes this season so much fun to watch.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Diaz outside. Bayless, pass to Mercer. Outside Palmer. Good on the triple.
You know, one thing you can really count on is the Gators are going to be tough now. I mean, this program is so consistent at putting together a tough team year to year.
Despite being in a tough conference, they'll usually make the tournament and have a solid record.
Now here's Macy. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Palmer with it. Covered by Junior. Mercer left side. The shot from the low post is good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside Macy. Pass to Thompson. Back to Macy. Thompson, defended by Bayless. Here's Porter. Bayless with the steal. It's 2-on-1. UConn with the ball. Junior inside. Defended by Palmer. Here's Junior. Great D that time from Palmer. And the foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game.
And one of the legendary recruiting classes for the Gators, that 2004 class. The starting 5 and 6th men all went on to play pro ball. They call themselves the 04s for the year they all enrolled.
Thompson outside. Macy to the right side. Here's Webb. The Huskies with another miss.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And the talent level for the 04s, simply unreal. Multiple Gators going on to have great pro careers.
You know, it was led by Al Horford, Joakim Noah, and Corey Brewer. Easily one of the best recruiting classes ever in college basketball, in my opinion. Very few colleges have ever seen a class that talented.
Now here's Macy. Now Thompson. On the wing, Junior. Shot clock at 5. From the low block, the Huskies with another miss. The Gators with the lead. To the inside. Here's Bayless. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. Here's Macy. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And guys, Junior is as raw of a player as they get. He didn't start playing organized ball until recently, but this program believes in him.
And you know, he only played his senior year of high school as far as basketball goes, but that was enough to impress this coach to offer him a spot on the team. And you can see the raw athleticism and the skills are starting to come along nicely too.
Thompson outside. From deep. Offensive rebound. And they take the lead.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
The Gators trailing. Bayless outside. Pass to Lawson. Unloads from 13 feet. Porter grabs the board. And here are the Huskies. Up top, Macy. Thompson, left side. Mercer covering, and there it is for him.
Good recognition there from Thompson, sizing up the defense and getting it to a wide open player.
And the Gators call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
Well, Greg, the misses started piling up. Things kind of snowballed on them in that regard. This is a good timeout.
And it's out of bounds to the Huskies as UConn retains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Junior inside, defended by Palmer.
You know, the Huskies have not always been a premier basketball program. Had success early on in the 20th century, but then burst back onto the scene in the early 90s in a big way nationally.
And they had a great coaching staff that led them from the late 80s into the modern times. The Huskies have consistently been a top team in the country. They've been a #1 seed in the tournament 5 times since 1990.
Back to Junior. Pass to Thompson. Porter. To the paint. Thompson. Blocked. They recover it. And that one drops for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Palmer for 3. Drops in the tray.
Hey, you know, the Gators run their offense through Palmer because he's a good decision maker. They count on him to make good decisions and good plays and to keep the ball moving for their team.
Pass to Junior. Here's Lowe. Back to Junior. Porter. Mercer covering. Parked down low that time. He got hit with the 3-second call.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of Billy Donovan to this school. I mean, he ushered in a golden era for their hoops program. Went on to the NBA, and that's where he is now, but he really made his mark with the Gators.
UConn trailing. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Macy. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And we knew what Thompson was thinking here. It's no secret he's out to distinguish himself as a top college prospect from beyond the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Palmer with it. And that's out of bounds. Florida will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mercer with the ball. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Junior. Here's Thompson. And the Huskies tack on 2 more.
And a smart basketball player. Thompson doesn't neglect the mid-range, and he'll take what the defense gives him.
No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first quarter of play here, and what's been a good one. It's the Huskies up by 2. And through the first half of play, what about Junior's performance stands out?
And, you know, for your point guard to have more turnovers than assists, that is not the ratio the coaching staff is looking for. No way.
Yeah, I don't care what else you're doing on the floor. That's not a good look. He's got to make better decisions with the ball in his hands.
Yes, it's good.
Well, I really like the package that Red Thompson has. He's not really flashy, but uber effective. He's a combo guard, has a real nose for scoring, can knock it down from outside or attack the rim effectively.
From 10 feet out, Junior no good. And it's the Gators with the ball. Inside, Lawson, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Webb.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Speaking of Thompson, he doesn't give you much on defense, but his offense is the selling point.
His defense should improve, but you can live with where he's at. Fortunately, he more than makes up for it with his skill set on the offensive end. He's a natural shot creator for himself as well as for others.
Bayless outside, down low. A nice shot by Mercer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Thompson outside. Back to Macy. Pass to Thompson. And the Huskies, another three. The Florida Gators have long been a football powerhouse. They were a football school. It wasn't until about 20 years ago that they really became a basketball program, and the basketball program could say the same thing.
And now both programs are some of the most respected in the country. The school's large enough to be both sports. With the athletic talent in Florida, both programs always have some great athletes coming in.
Shot from 16, and the Huskies tack on two more.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Bayless outside.
你喜欢短
Back to Palmer. Pass to Diaz. Mercer with the ball. And here is Palmer. Just 4 to shoot. Drills it from outside.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And the Huskies call time here.
阿鸟的
And stolen by Junior. Oh my goodness, what a slam from Junior. Where did that come from?
I did not expect to see that tonight. That was a dunk contest level throwdown there.
He pulled that out of nowhere. That's going to be on highlight reels for years.
Pass to Bayless. Back to Fisher. Shoots over Smith. The shot, no good. Now UConn takes it the other way.
The roster of the alumni for the Gators, pretty impressive. You look at some great NBA players on that list that did their college basketball playing in Florida.
Some of the big names in the league, Brad Beal, Al Horford, they were stars here with Florida before making the jump.
很小的4得分1篮板
Junior, he's covered by Fields. Here's Junior, and it's blocked. But they'll get another chance. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're...
那这样
如果讲出一句概念的话，我就是大概，如果我只有问了，我今天在北京先见你一眼，我去外面抠一堆30位，然后倒在墙壁上，然后你再弄水冲水，大概就是那种感觉。今天的我不会搞，他到哪里去？中间就是那。
Probably gonna get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
They can get back in front with some points here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Here's Junior. That shot's good on the assist by Red Thompson.
It's all about keeping one's balance, like watching Junior accept the hit and still be able to finish.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his third foul of the game. Single bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for the first of the one-and-one opportunity. Given how players come and go from college teams, the only real consistency we get year to year are the coaches.
Well, you know, that and the mascots. But absolutely, for a lot of these teams, coach is kind of the de facto star. And given how rapidly the lineups change, it's really a unique challenge to succeed as a coach at this level because of all the roster turnover every couple of years.
I have to agree with that. You're constantly reshaping your approach in reaction to your latest recruits and losses. It's an impressive balancing act they have to pull off.
To the left wing, here's Mercer. Hits it from three-point range.
And, you know, those kinds of passes are just what Palmer has to be able to do to stay on NBA scouts' radar. They're looking for one guard who never missed a chance to create an open look for a teammate.
Back to Junior, and it's blocked by Palmer. Here's Waters. Outside Palmer. Pass to Mercer. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, I'm not sure.
Everybody seems a little confused. I know I am. I have no idea why he would choose to foul in that situation.
Both good from the line that time.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
And defensively, if you're trying to battle back, you can't keep sending them to the line.
Here's Junior. Webb. And the layup's good off the glass. One thing that makes these games extra special to me is that we could be seeing parts of the future NBA championship team out there.
You know, if only you could pick them out, right? Forecast the future a bit. I agree. That question in the back of your mind, is this a future MVP? Adds another layer of interest.
It's tough to think about how many of these players have that dream for themselves, knowing only the very best are going to take that next step and join the league.
The Huskies trail. Drive by Junior. Yes, count it.
Junior has always played with a chip on his shoulder, which serves him well when it's time to make a big shot at a key time.
Mercer outside. Shot left block. That one rolling around and rims out. Junior inside, defended by Palmer. To the middle, Junior. The basket good off the assist from Thompson.
And making buckets inside. If you're Junior and you want to play in the NBA, it's one of the things you need in your game.
And the Gators call time here.
再换到不知名的小学生来代打。我的天！
又追平了。
Outside Palmer. Pass to Bayless. Palmer. Toss it outside. Three-pointer.
哎呀，有可以可以。
A contributor to any team's success is the chemistry on the floor between the players. Do you guys think the brevity of college careers makes it harder to build those bonds?
I don't think so. No, these players are studying together, practicing together, living together. You instantly form strong connections in those situations.
Hey, I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, a lot of these guys are making friendships that are going to last a lifetime with their teammates. Just one more way in which these college seasons are where players are really forged on and off the floor.
And what guts to take that huge shot. Junior, this has to improve his confidence moving forward.
And it falls.
Good.
And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Junior outside. Macy on the wing. Right between the eyes.
Showing he has the ability to read a defense. Junior, fantastic pass to set up a teammate.
Palmer with it, looking on Webb, and so they'll choose to intentionally foul. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential, and they go to the intentional foul. A nice job nailing the first of the 1-and-1, so he'll now have a second chance. You know, one thing that makes these games so compelling is the influx of new play styles. Some of these players could be the prototype of what's to come for the NBA.
Well, these players all bring to the court the latest ideas and techniques, stuff they picked up online or in games with friends, and they're less afraid to try new things.
Yeah, you know, they haven't really fully defined their comfort zone yet, so there's a willingness, actually an eagerness to stretch your abilities and really test yourself out there. I love that.
Pass to Palmer. Back to Bayless. To the paint. Lost it. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe,
1 minute.
and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Here's Palmer. Bayless. From outside the arc. And that one drops.
Palmer has a definite leader's mentality, an alpha dog approach to things. And on a crucial possession, he wants to be in control, calling the shot.
And so it's UConn who will scrape by with the win.
A slim margin of victory. You know, we've talked a lot about Junior, and he was solid tonight, but I can't help but feeling that he's capable of even more.
You know, I don't think there's any question about it, and he'll need to be better if this team is to achieve its goals. But then again, they did get the dub, and there's always tomorrow.
And that'll do it. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. So long.
Junior, why'd you dunk the ball like that? Sorry.
You know, say that's my
我厉害，极限速度。厉害了。哦，知道。我们都先丢那个篮子里面好了，就衣服丢篮子，然后袜子自己放个大牙子里面。我等我这个我想等别个。啊不，你搁贴一个垃圾袋好，你弄垃圾袋把那个干净的篮子先给它放在上面，然后再把那个衣服放进去。然后洗完衣服的时候，就再把袋子拿起来，那袋子是脏的，然后那个篮子是干净的，再把干净的衣服丢进干净的篮子里面。厉害呀你！10美分先加起。 帅哥。
You know Alex Williams, Airball Alex Williams. You don't know her show, bro? What?
哇，好帅！
Yes, she's one of the top national college basketball influencers. She's blowing up with a Dope Blunt podcast and video channels. You gotta take it seriously, cause them NBA draft.
羡慕的那一种。
Okay, so I meet this challenge and then what?
I'm sure she'll hype you on the show.
Okay, and if I don't?
啊，地板那种。哪里？太厉害，一定是你使出了大绝招。你就把你拖鞋拿过去拖。
Welcome everyone to our presentation of college basketball brought to you by 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the UConn Huskies going up against the Oklahoma Sooners. Along with analyst
我
Clark
刚那场
Mulligan.
棒拿了18分的样子。
哇，太厉害了！据说我拍他。
但是他应该是选秀的排名还在2轮末段，还是没有变。好歹要去2轮前段。
Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt. Tonight, we get a look at some of the next generation of NBA stars.
You know, that's one of my favorite parts of watching these games, seeing what kind of dynamic, new, fresh players will soon be headed to the league.
Yeah, plenty of NBA hopefuls on these two teams. It'll be interesting to see who really distinguishes themselves from the pack. And guys, we're seeing Junior develop right.
真的吗？你皮套都没有吃，你可能里面会输。
太厉害了，看他是。
因为你一个东西会吃，也是外面先吃，你不可能里面先吃，除非你是刻意。啊，不，你用最肯定根本就我靠，你作为一个难道更是来先的？本就先放外面。
Before our eyes, with every game he plays, he's maturing more and more. A lot of the skills that take years for most players to master seem to come naturally for him.
Right wing. Pass to Conley. Bailey. Off target from three-point range. Junior inside. And stolen by Vincent. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
And the Oklahoma Sooners are program on the upswing. They've had deeper runs in the tournament. The future is looking bright for Sooner fans.
Macy with it. Back to Junior. And stolen by Barry. Here's the break. Launches the three. Bailey, no good. And lately, you guys, the Sooners have been more consistent in punching their ticket to the dance.
Well, you get the feeling they are really building something here. This program has a good coach, I think is moving in the right direction. I would not be surprised to see them as a dominant force for the next decade or so.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Red Thompson. To the paint. And it's Junior missing. And here's Oklahoma. Inside. Vincent. Great pass to set up the land.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Junior outside. Rejected by Evans. And he's able to get it back. Junior with the bucket. Now Barrett.
You know, part of the reasons the Huskies have been so dominant is they've consistently had elite centers come through the program. Dominant big guys have anchored a lot of their success.
And Andre Drummond, the latest dominant big out of UConn. Often they'll be elite on the defensive end as well. UConn has had 2 college defensive players of the year who won the award a total of 4 times.
And that one's good. Junior.
I'll tell you what, Junior certainly doesn't feel inferior on the interior as he attacks defenses with purpose.
Outside Barrett. It's rebounded by UConn.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And we're going to have a jump ball. They're tied up there. And some changes here for the Huskies. Pass to Davidson. Barrett. Now here's Norris. Davidson outside. Back to Norris. Shoots a 3. The Sooners again can't hit. You guys, many are wondering if Junior is stepping into a leadership role with this team. The fans feel he's a key star to this program's success this season, and he should be a leader.
I'll tell you what, there are a lot of upperclassmen who can lead the way on this team, and yet you can't argue that Junior has the talent that warrants a leadership role, even though he's only a freshman.
And the free throw, no good. Swing on the left side. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. UConn with the ball. 11-point game. Outside Macy. Back to Junior. Takes the 13-footer. No good off the back of the rim. So it's Oklahoma now. They lead by 11, their largest margin of the game. And here's Junior. He's got 6. Evans with the rebound. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wong. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Webb gets the bucket.
Showing he has the ability to read a defense. Junior, fantastic pass to set up a teammate.
And the Sooners, you guys, known more for their football program, of course, but their fans do love all sports.
You know, the football program has a more storied past. But Sooner fans love any competition in sports. Get top billing in the Sooner State.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
To the middle, and a slam dunk by Red Thompson.
Well, Thompson and Junior are great friends in the same class, and they just, you can see, enjoy playing alongside each other.
It's rebounded by Red Thompson. And the Huskies with possession, trailing by 13. Here's Webb. Yes! And it's Junior picking up the assist.
Wow. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Conley. Evans. And good that time.
The defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
太厉害了，连美角都知道。
Here's Junior with the fadeaway. Tries again. Shot's good by Lowe.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
So it's Oklahoma now. The biggest lead of the game was 15 points.
You know, there have not been a lot of pros come out of Oklahoma, but the ones that have made it have left their mark on the league because they typically were dominant as college players.
Now here's Barrett. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lowe. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Pass to Junior. To the inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
You can tell Junior has been building his offensive arsenal. Here he selects the right pass at the right time to pick up an assist.
Outside Barrett. Bailey. Great look, but off the mark. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Yes! And it's Junior picking up the assist.
Nice shot against tough defense. Thompson actually gets hit on the way up, but able to maintain that concentration.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Thompson outside. And there's another one for the Huskies.
And some people feel Thompson defers a little bit too much, but you see how assertive he can be.
That'll do it for the first
Cuma
half.
kui diam.
The Sooners ahead, up by 7.
Diam.靠背。我甲你困着迄个哦，规工拢吵死免困啊！一定会安尼，啊，甲迄个面层拢乌乌，拢去放诶。啊，甲内裤拢乌乌，拢古屎遐，一定安尼。
Well, guys, this Oklahoma program still looking for their first national championship, although they did come close a few times.
Were the runners up in 1947
大概规后拢免困，拢听伊咧放屁啊！
more recently made it to the semifinals in 2016.
大概开冷气的，因希望拢免等。
This team is improving and will continue to get their chance to win it all.
The Huskies trail. Junior outside. Pass to Thompson. Fires, top of the key. And there's another one for the Huskies.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Conley.
为什么不要开那边的窗户？
Bailey. Here's Conley. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Thompson. Bailey, no good.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue because that potentially may swing the game.
And the shot goes in.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
Here's Bailey. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Barrett. Here's Vincent. And that one is good with the extra effort off the glass.
You know, this Oklahoma Sooners basketball program really came into prominence, I think, in the late 80s. That's the first time they were a big name on the modern national stage.
And in 1988, the Sooners were runners-up in the title game. That team featured a handful of future pro players. Oklahoma's still looking for that first championship.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
等一下，那是位置是青菜力贼吗？
Thompson outside. Down low. Parked down low that time. He got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Bailey, guarded by Smith. Wong with the bucket.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Junior inside, covered by Norris.
Wow.
Thompson outside. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And you know, Junior, the son of the legendary
4
Duke,
ไทยรัน
was a standout from Newark in his own right. But unfortunately and sadly, he passed just before Junior started playing organized basketball.
And you have to wonder if that's what spurred Junior to take up the family sport. Junior has probably heard all about the greatness of Duke his whole life. Now it's time for him to write his own name in Newark lore.
Here's Porter. Clock at 4. And it's in after the nice bounce off the right iron.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to Bailey.
天气你都直接抄走，只有让他掉而已。
Outside Norris. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by UConn.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
To the middle. Here's Webb. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And how about the bounce pass? They are being used to perfection.
Norris with it. Junior's there. Conley. The three-pointer off the mark. In college basketball, rankings are everything. Do you guys have a preference between a scrappy underdog or a dominant top seed?
I got to go with that powerhouse top seed team. There's a reason those teams earned that ranking through the course of the regular season.
I love the unpredictability of these games. Always fun to see an underdog team defy expectations and grab the W.
And it's blocked. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you can see Junior's grit right there. His willingness to get physical, meet the contact, and draw fouls. That bodes well for his future and actually bodes well for the present, too.
像啊，灌平啊，灌平啊。
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
Outside Vincent. Banked in off the glass.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He'll light you up big time.
Thompson outside. For 3. Three-pointer is on target.
Boy, big three-point bucket that time from Thompson. And that kind of accuracy from beyond the arc makes him an attractive NBA prospect.
The spectacle of college basketball is certainly one of its big draws. These young athletes are giving 100% effort for every minute of the game.
That's why I think you get such an exciting pace for these games.
踢小就要爆没
These
啊
players are really hungry to go out there and prove themselves on the big national stage.
Yeah, every player on the floor is looking to have a career-making performance. Who knows? Could be some NBA scouts out there in the crowd tonight.
Evans outside. Bailey.
没有最强的
Here's
是
Conley. Pass to Evans. And here's Barrett. This time for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Junior, guarded by Barrett. Outside for Webb from the arc. Here's Porter. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That was a nice finish to an excellent possession.
The Sooners with the lead. Now here's Barrett. Webb with it.
This has reached desperation time for him.
Not a friend anymore. They've got to work quickly from here.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Big time delivery that time from Thompson. On a team with a lot of quality options, they love knowing that Thompson can go get them a bucket when they need it too. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Junior. He's tightly guarded.
On the drive, Junior's athleticism puts the defense off balance. They get sloppy, and he nabs a foul while getting the shot off.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings them within 5.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And so they'll choose to intentionally foul. And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for 1 more. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, that was enormous. Big time shot from Junior. And he wanted it.
That's tipped and stolen by Junior. Back to Thompson. He lets it fly. Nails it. And he has brought them within 2 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
Now here's Junior, guarded by Barrett. Macy misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And the Sooners call time here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Webb for 3. Oh, couldn't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the
Chuyển tỏa đấy hiền nhỉ.
And a lot of attention on Junior's ascension. This game could certainly be viewed as a bump in the
Đi cả con à?
Certainly was not his best performance. He couldn't give them what they needed to get the win. I do believe he's got to play better, and I think he knows that too.
And that concludes our broadcast. Thanks for being with us. Catch you next time.
Giới thiệu ở Thái Lan。你看我的讯息原状。你起笑。
你也不私藏啊，你应该私藏嘛，你讯息的，就你个性私藏，你应该嘛，等你相片呢，图片不一样。
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
没意见，观看人数比我多。
那是你。
我有十几个看，你有将近20个。
我靠！我在第二轮的52顺位。
Okay, so what's this all supposed to mean right now?
Nothing yet, but it'll all shape up as we get closer to the end of
Pardon me. Thank you.
好歹要打到二轮前段，哎呀，第一轮也没二轮就打到前段。
哇，没有要。
直接跳必须就跨那边，我跟你讲，选择跳，因为应该是这样的，因为说如果你现在在选择跳，那你就在选2轮。你两边排名不好，你在往前，你要继续打。
就继续打吧。
然后唯一的差别就是前面的比赛，因为你排名越前面的话，你每打一场冠军。
今晚几点啊？夭寿啊！我无来困了。
我会抓个时间再来困，我会，因为我自己会要求一天至少要睡10小时，
我要求自己要睡10小时。
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the UConn Huskies going up against the Syracuse Orange. I'm Forrest Hunt. Joining me are Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And guys, does watching these games take you back to your college days?
Absolutely it does. You instantly get caught back up in all the excitement, and it also doesn't hurt when those memories are taking you back to a championship season.
Yeah, you know, it does bring up some great memories, and it's always fascinating to see how much has changed and how much really has stayed the same, status quo, with these schools.
Now here's Macy. Pass to Junior. 2 points. That one goes in.
It's all about keeping one's balance, like watching Junior accept the hit and still be able to finish.
Syracuse, you guys, no stranger to tough competition. They switched conferences back in 2013, and they've always played tough competition.
The Orange aren't shy about wanting to play against the best opponents possible. The conference switch dampened some of their great rivalry games, but without a doubt, they are in one of the elite college basketball conferences.
Pass to Webb. Good, and the assist goes to Junior.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
On offense, here are the Orange. Outside, West. Wolf. Miller with it. Over Junior. Webb grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Drive by Junior, and Junior throws it down.
Emphatic throwdown that time by Junior. You watch this guy play, and you can see the grit. You can almost feel it. He developed that grit growing up in Newark, New Jersey.
Pass to West. Outside Miller. Back to West. Here's James. Clock at 6. Here's Miller. Tries again. James's shot is off.
You know, one thing that Syracuse has really contributed to basketball is their zone defense. As a matter of fact, it's hard to watch a team play 2-3 zone and not think about Syracuse. They've played that defense effectively for as long as Boeheim has been the coach there.
For a long time, it was a hallmark of the Orange. The 2-3 zone forces teams to beat you from the outside as they crowd the paint. The Orange made it successful by closing out quickly on the shooters and never giving up those easy shots.
The offensive rebound, Wolf. Tries yet again. And West finishes it off.
West making things easier for the Q's bigs with every basket he scores inside. His versatility is a huge positive for this team.
Back to Junior. Swiped away. Here's the break. Miller, that's good.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Aggressive play, attacking basketball, on the attack, full throttle. I love it.
Now here's Macy. Pass to Junior. Back to Macy. Thompson, 5 to shoot. And here's Junior. He lets go from deep. It's good from long range.
Wow.
Syracuse has one title to its name, but a lot of near misses too. Clearly, you look at the tournament history for the Orange, a lot of highs and lows for sure.
It's stolen. And the Huskies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
You guys, the Orange also winning some titles before there was a standardized tournament.
The school is claimed to be the champions in 1918 and 1926. That might be when the school fell in love with the hardwood. They've had plenty of runner-up finishes and semifinal exits in their storied history.
Shot clock at 5. Starks, no good. UConn leading.
Cool.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
And it's going to be a 3-second
太厉害了，一定是我太烂。
Fires from 14, and down it goes for 2 points.
我太烂了。
That's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Well, for a long time, Syracuse has been a major player in college hoops. They've been a tough competitor since the 70s. Very rarely will they not be a presence in the tournament at the end of the season.
Now here's Thompson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. As you said with the Orange, they've been successful for decades.
When you think about program cornerstones, you've got to think Dave Bing for the Syracuse Orange. I mean, this Hall of Famer spent 3 years with the Orange and was dominant in his time. I really believe he laid the first foundational bricks for what became an outstanding basketball program at Syracuse.
Pass to Starks. West. Here's Wolf. Now here's Miller. Puts up a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Could have been
太
much
厉害
better
都我
defense.
害
I mean, you can't give this guy
我
any
是
room
毒
to
瘤。
operate.
Now here's Junior. Not a lot of room.
太厉害，我太烂
Here's。the break. Wolf, good.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
哪用个用手我手机咧？
Junior right side. Count that bucket.
Well, you know, the Orange have one title for all their success in college hoops, and they've had plenty over the years. They got it done in 2003, crowned as champions. Melo led the way. It was an absolutely fantastic tournament run and really was a crowning achievement for the program.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Outside Miller.
你看到你，
West. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Wolf. Back to West.
有啊，
Starks. From outside, off the mark. It's Red Thompson on the wing. He's guarded by West. Thompson outside. To the middle. From 10 feet out. Junior. Shots good by Lowe.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Outside Miller. Pass to Wolf. From downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. It'll count.
Oh!
Shot. The finesse.
So under control.
About that one at the buzzer.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding?
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Oh,
It's the Huskies up by 4. And about halfway through, what have you seen from Junior thus far?
哇，这个一定是运气。
Offensively, just relentless with his attack.
我希望这运气不要用在这边，
Well, I tell you what, he is determined to make his presence felt. He wants the
用在我
opposition
另外一
to
个所
feel
在。
him, that killer instinct on display. They're calling his number time and time again to great effect. Red Thompson not bashful about embracing all the fanfare of being at an elite school. He'll let you know just how great this team is because he's on it.
Thompson is a talker, but every team needs a bit of that. You have to have that voice for your team, that one who's the catalyst. For this school and this group of players, that's Thompson.
Here's Miller. Starks. Webb with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still, did enough to alter the shot.
Well, almost as effective as a block. I mean, made him completely change his release point, and I
一
think
定
that caused
是
the miss.
是这
Pretty
个
much all of their buckets coming from
你
inside the
教我的。
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
你嫌怎啦？你若爱我，甲你讲，我帮你介绍。
Maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time, and if they don't think about it, at
你
least
识
they
久
might
啊
be distracted by your presence.
Here's Junior. Misses the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And they're
唔
pushing
知啊，
it
一
up.
直笑笑啊，我唔知为什么什么学派啊。
Here's Wolf. He's got 5. Pass to West. And here's Miller. Launches it. The shot's good. West making the play.
I don't think there's any question about it. Carmelo Anthony, clearly the
啊
most，
一定
famous
是我太烂。
graduate, but you know what? There have been a fair amount of NBA players that have come from that program as well.
Syracuse will usually have a player or two that could play at the next level. Often they'll recruit players who will be great in college, and a lot of their best players have stuck around for 4 years.
我们是偷看我跟人家聊天的记录。
Back to Miller. The tray. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Pass to Junior. To the inside.
骗气啊！我
Here's the fast break. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free
Wow.
throws coming for him.
看来是我的错。
It's his first trip to the line. UConn in the lead. Junior outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Beasley. And here's Junior. Defended by Miller. Outside, Smith. Here's Lowe.
骗气啊！
Junior up top. Miller with it. To the paint. Here's Dennis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's the Huskies with the ball. 2-point game. Junior drives in. Shots good by Lowe.
Showing he has the ability to read a defense.
骗气
Junior,
哦！
fantastic pass to
我
set
太
up
烂
teammate.
了。
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend. and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Junior high post. Pass to Low. Junior defended by Miller. Junior. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Miller.
Always a good idea to go up strong.
哇，太厉害了！
Draws contact and gets to the line.
And a new group getting ready
你
for
搁
the
咧讲啥？
He hits one and misses one each at the line.
哦好，你拢讲独做玩具咧耍，这叫做渣男。
Pass to West.
一定是安尼，一定讲无好耍。
That drops and it comes off an assist from West. Tie ball game.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
I certainly would be feeling good. Fourth quarter, momentum with them, ahead of steam. They've got to be feeling confident now.
Outside Webb on the wing. Junior. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Webb.
You can tell Junior has been building his offensive arsenal. Here, he selects the right pass at the right time to pick up an assist.
Now here's Nelson. Right side, Miller. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Thompson on the wing. He's guarded by West. Pass to Macy. Thompson. Floats one. That shot off the mark. Syracuse trailing here. Left side, West. Over to the left wing. Yes, count it.
我靠，用用笑起来。
Everybody better strap it up. Strap yourself in because this is going to be a wild finish. I can just feel it.
Thompson, he's guarded by West. Pass to Junior.
哎呀，好细啊！
That's his first foul of the game. We're in single bonus, and they'll go to the line for the 1-and-1 opportunity. And the Orange make
他们是不是有个规则？
And so we get them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Free throws don't get
就
much
是
but he made it look easy to put them in front.
Drive by Junior. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
干，
As they say on the playground, I ain't scared. Junior taking it hard to the bucket. No fear in that young man.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Poked away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Porter. Good.
Starts the fast break-in style. You better be careful when you're dribbling around Junior.
On offense, here are the Orange. Pass to Wolf. Jacks up the 3. Porter grabs the board.
我们
Thompson, right side. Basket counts.
Big time delivery that time from Thompson on a team with a lot of quality options. They love knowing that Thompson can go get them a bucket when they need it too.
还继续安尼，阮就免揽地贵啊。
Here's Wolf. Takes a 3.
还袂歹啊。
Syracuse, no good that time either.
Oh,
yeah. From about 16. Good. And that shot brings them within just 1.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And he's going to get whistled for the foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
Yeah, I don't know what his thinking was there. Just out of touch with the game situation.
只要不知道他们有什么规则，就是如果那一球投进还会有第2罚，然后投不进就没了。个冲伊啊！
Outside Macy. Junior. Down low. Here's Webb. And 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
That was so clutch. Now they really need a defensive stand. Those are some big-time points at the strike. A little bit of defense, and they can put this one in the win column.
Syracuse calls timeout. What do you guys think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Yeah, and in this case, you debate often. You hear guys debate whether to take a 2 for the tie or a 3 to win. In my case, with this situation, I think you go hard inside and see if you can get a good shot in close.
Outside Miller. Over Junior. Oh, off target. And so it's UConn who
哇，太厉害！
A slim margin of victory. You know, we've
没
talked
有
a lot about Junior, and he was solid tonight.
我
but
太
he
烂
can't
了
help。But feeling that he's capable of even more.
You know, I don't think there's any question about it, and he'll need to be better if this team is to achieve its goals. But then again, they did get the dub, and there's always tomorrow.
我太烂
For
了。
Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
还是一样哎。
学大学赛季打，我们才会挤到一轮，是不是？
你剩下小手机啊？该跳掉。他大学赛季有多久？
不知道哎，我们场赛程还蛮长。
夭寿啊咧！
你去拍了直场啊，怪我去甲你拍其他两只，其他迄几只镜头做出，会困啊。反正我有做建模，我已经做习惯，所以还蛮快的，东西打一打就进去。
太厉害！
Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another exciting night of college basketball presented by 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the UConn Huskies going up against the Gonzaga
我很
Bulldogs.
看好这只
I'm
小
Forrest
狗。
Hunt, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we are just as excited as you are to see what this game has in store.
One great thing about college basketball, anything can happen. Scouting reports and standings are all well and good, but it's really a surprise every time.
Absolutely. I mean, these players are all improving at a rapid rate at this stage of their careers, and because of that, you can never count out an underdog.
Now here's Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, you look around the landscape of college basketball, and Gonzaga was clearly a trailblazer as far as mid-majors go. I mean, we're talking about one of the most feared mid-major schools in the country, and it's been that way for a couple of decades now.
Back to Junior. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming for him. Mid-major schools now get a lot more respect, and largely in part because of Gonzaga.
It used to be the rankings ignored you if you weren't from a major conference. But
要
Gonzaga
打得更
changed
有
that
侵
with
略
quality
性。
wins over big name schools. You can't ignore the sustained success of a school like Gonzaga.
Levin's outside. Back to Booker. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
傻小
Now
哦。
UConn takes it the other way. Junior with it. And it's Torres picking him up. Thompson outside. Back to Junior. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Levins.
Junior's really come out and taken charge and leading this offense, and I love that. I love the way that he's come out and been focused and looks like a man on a mission to me.
It honestly feels like someone pulled Junior aside and told him he's got to be more assertive. No more deferring, no more passing up opportunities. This is the aggression that I want to see from him on offense the rest of the way.
Now here's Junior. Webb, good.
Good job that time by Junior. Solid ball movement, understanding, and even sensing when one of his guys was open there.
2 points. That one goes in.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Crawford. Now here's Levins. Booker up top from beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Junior left side. Macy on the wing. Back to Junior. Inside. And the basket by Porter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
You know, you look at the tournament history for the Bulldogs. Early on, they were always underdogs under this coaching staff, but now they're usually a top seed in the tournament.
Now here's Levins. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Webb. Back to Junior. It's stolen by Torres. Here's the break. Launches the three. Score the basket. He's 2 for 2.
Hey, everybody's shooting the three now. I mean, everybody taking three-pointers, including Torres, showing you how lethal he can be from back there.
And you guys for the Zags, they're still looking for that first championship.
They came so close in 2017. I thought that could be their year. Their bench was the great freshman class of Collins and Hachimura. But they are always in it. Shouldn't be long before they finally win it all.
The Huskies trail. Junior outside. Thompson, defended by Levins. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from downtown.
Hey, it's plain and obvious that Thompson puts in time working on his shot. Grabs the ball there and sends it straight in. Boom.
Torres outside. Booker. The basket good off the assist from Torres.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding.
那11个人是他们叫他们订阅的吗？
Called the Huskies. And so here's UConn.
Well, you know, he's one of the greatest players of all time as a former Bulldog, and I'm speaking, of course, of John Stockton, the Hall of Famer. He helped put this program on the map.
Stockton was dominant at the college level as a senior. Led the conference in points, assists, and steals. It's not a surprise that his was the first number to be retired by the program. And guys, we're seeing Junior develop right before our eyes. With every game he plays, he's maturing more and more. A lot of the skills that take years for most players to master seem to come naturally for him.
Shots good by Booker.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Levins with it. Thompson picks him up. Levins outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by UConn. Now Junior. Left side, Webb. Macy. Pass to Junior. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key, and he
哇，
hits
在
the
干
jump
嘛？
shot.
一直关注
And what
他
a。powerhouse program Gonzaga has built here. Little by little, they have established themselves as a major player.
哇，太厉害了！苏俊的爱情史可以出一个故事。
Now, here's Torres. 5 points in the game. Pass to Levins. 6 the triple. Junior with it. And so he earns a triple. The officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Torres picks one up.
Well, you can see Junior's grit right there. His willingness to get physical, meet the contact, and draw fouls. That bodes well for his future and actually bodes well for the present, too.
Torres outside. Levins. Pass to Daniels. Booker outside. It's Levins on the wing. Back to Booker. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson. Here's Macy. On the wing, Junior. It's hauled in by Daniels.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, impressive effort from both on the backboard.
Here's Junior, plays it up and banks it in.
Well, I tell you what, it's so impressive to see Junior read the defense in this fast break transition situation and then execute.
苏俊大帅
Pretty
哥，
tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Huskies out in front. They lead by 2.
很烂。
And about halfway through, what have you seen from Junior thus far?
You know, at times it seemed like he just drifted through the first half. We expect so much more from a talent of his caliber.
Yeah, you know, at times we're guilty of forgetting how recently he began playing organized basketball. I mean, developing consistency is part of the maturation process for a player. You can just about count on one former Bulldog joining the league every draft. Man, Gonzaga's got an impressive roster of NBA players.
All time, the big name is John Stockton. More recently, Rui Hachimura and Domantas Sabonis. Some great talent always finds their way to Gonzaga.
Thompson on the wing, defended by Levins.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
Pass to Crawford. He lets go from deep. Can't hit that one. And the Huskies going the other way now. Junior outside. Out to Thompson. And here's Macy. On the wing, Junior.
骗笑一代都不爱当。
Webb with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Junior. Over Booker. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Bulldogs trail.
没关系啦。
Back to Torres. Crawford. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket. Gonzaga, without a doubt, is a basketball school. The fans up in Spokane love their Bulldogs.
You know, Gonzaga does not sponsor a ton of
他一
athletes.
直卡我。
There's no football there either, so basketball is indeed king. Clearly, all of the support that goes to the athletic program is prioritized with basketball.
Pass to Hawkins.
哪个学长？
Back to Jamison. Here's Hawkins. Drops in the tray.
It's a
Wow,
tight
Inge.
really able to create any separation.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
And here's Thompson. Here's Junior. And Benjamin pulls it down.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
UConn trailing. They need this, and Junior gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Hawkins, and again, Gonzaga with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And they're moving it up. Count that one.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And so here's UConn. It's a 5-point game. Junior inside. It's Smith on the wing. He's covered by Riley. On the wing, Junior. Sweet move.
As they say on the playground, I ain't scared. Junior taking it hard to the bucket. No fear in that young man.
That will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Out to the left wing. The 3. That one is off.
Boy, even though he missed,
是不是很正常？不是很正常吗？
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
啊？
Now here's Smith. Defense right on him. Can't hit from close range. Gonzaga
为什么
leading.
不要说？
Outside Riley. And the 3 off target. And it's the Huskies with the ball. Junior right side, and he banks in the layup.
Some young players just have that grown man strength. Junior taking it right to the defender.
Here's
所以我绝对不要去。
8 points for him. The floater, and it's out of bounds. The Bulldogs able to retain possession here.
逐工我要我跟他每天都出门很困难，因为我跟你逐工出门我都该困
Great D
难。
that time from Webb. And so here's UConn, trailing by 4.
干，
Another shot.
咋小？
And
喂
it's Macy laying it in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Gonzaga with the ball. Pass to Crawford. Now Levins. Good on the 3-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Junior, it's not going to go for him. Now the Bulldogs take it the other way. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Junior. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Booker.
Well, I really like the determination from Junior on this play. Took the foul and still got the hoop. Well done.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Pass to Jameson. Levins. Now here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's Crawford. They shoot again, and the bucket is good from Jameson in deep.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Junior. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
God.
Always a good idea to go up strong inside. Junior draws contact and gets the
2罚都没进，好可怜。
Torres, right side. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Junior outside. Got a piece of it. It's rebounded by Gonzaga. here's Torres. Outside, launches it, and a great assist by Torres as that one goes in.
Boy, I love it. Torres, no hesitation. If a teammate is open, he swings the ball right to him.
Junior right side, Thompson left side, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Big time delivery that time from Thompson on a team with a lot of quality options. They love knowing that Thompson can go get them a bucket when they need it too.
Time called here. The Bulldogs decide to talk it over. And Gonzaga has possession. They lead by 4. Good on the shot.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
UConn with the ball. Junior with it. Levens picks him up defensively. Drive by Junior. Crawford with the rebound. These guys have some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Thompson outside. Good. Now the Bulldogs take it the other way. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Now here's Booker. And stolen by Junior.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And what guts to take that huge shot. Junior, this has to improve his confidence moving forward.
And no good this time on the one-and-one opportunity.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Good.
Look out now. Junior is hot and feeling it right now.
Time called here. The Bulldogs decide to talk it over. An intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Junior inside. Over by Crawford. Shoots the 3. It's good. That shot brings them within just 1.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
He gets the first. And that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Macy. Oh, he got it. Yes, sir.
And it counts. Incredible shot.
Oh, 延长赛.
Guys, that's one for the highlight.
Time expires and we're going to overtime. And overtime by definition is crunch time.
干嘛每次都一直帮我回讯息啊？
And is Junior that kind of player?
你是不是都节外生枝？
From a challenge, very self-confident.
And I think he's got something to prove. High-pressure moments like these are where you show your teammates, the coaches, and the world what you're made of.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. And that one's good. The Huskies trail. Junior drives in. Misses from short range. Torres outside. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Junior. Right Right side, Smith. And stolen by Levens. Unhindered. All the way. Shots good by Booker.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now a timeout called by UConn. Junior outside. Looking to end the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh. Junior has always played with a chip on his shoulder, which serves him well when it's time to make a big shot at a key time.
Levens outside. Torres. Daniels. Webb covering. Back to Torres. Pass to Crawford. Here's Levens. And here's Crawford. Webb grabs the miss.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Outside, Smith. Now Macy. Here's Porter. Covered by Crawford. To the middle. Missed inside. Gonzaga leading. Down low. And then Crawford with the dunk.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Pass to Webb. Macy on the wing. Up top, Smith. That three off the mark. And they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here's Porter. Macy, covered by Torres. Webb for three. And again, UConn no good.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Pass to Torres. Booker. Back to Torres. So it's Gonzaga picking up the win.
And without a doubt, a great performance, but just couldn't move the needle enough to get his team over the hump.
Hey, I don't think there's ever any place to place blame or point fingers, but hard to lay this one on Junior. I mean, he did everything you could ask. Just wasn't enough.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Until next time, good night.
夭壽啊boy。
Coach. No excuse to not get back on
Coach,
defense.
couple questions. Coach?
No, just not.
got taste. We gon' march in the party, get out of my way. Like karate, don't wanna meet that. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Jewelry costs about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna. Hop in the Bentley. Who am I? Hey, look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Yeah, look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Take a bando, send them to your sandals. They say I remind them of Rondo. Like I'm Alejandro, my Dominican like Halo. No, come on. You're dead. When I see a grip like circus, so lit. Man, I need my money. I touch a time and time ago, I can now. Feel like I'm in the Congo. Run through the jungle like that. Man, I came up on a bundle. So take that. Look at me, 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 look at me now. You kidding me? All of my jewelry costs about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy. Fergie finna. Hop in the Bentley. Who am I? Hey, look at me now. It's that simple.
Ballin', 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 ballin'. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hang up, ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up on 'em. I'ma hang out the rim, hang on my. Hey, gotta take a photos on the grand side. Hey, I be in a full quarter, ballin' crunch time. Like I did the cool boo. I dribble right through you, nothing you used to. I got the new moves. They making new, checking the foo-foo. The conflict is crucial. Got nothing to lose, got nothing to lose. Jumping out the gym, is the shoes. NBA jam, better I choose. Ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', yeah, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, now we ballin', hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hang up, ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', yeah, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', now we ballin', hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hang up, ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey, I'm in the studio making a movie, and I got dimes like I'm Rubio. I keep it coolio, I do my duty and keep it moving like I'm woozy. I can't help it if they choosy. Like my girl bad and bougie. I feel like I'm underrated, like that last verse from Lil Uzi. All the data and the analytics couldn't track the drip when I'm in the lips. What I got, I cook up in a fourth member of the hammer tones, like my pulling up, like my name was Christoph. When I lift off, got you Afro bang in the Hall of Fame, and I love this game till I dip. Yeah, we gon' pull up when it's game time. Yeah, side hustling on the baseline. Nah, we can never waste time. Nah, stop to the game time. We gon' pull up when it's game time. Side hustling on the baseline. We don't waste time. Oh, yeah. Ballin', 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 now we ballin'. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hang up, ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey,
Tell me what you know about a player. I came to game up, man, I could assert. Instead, I served the base up. Sun beaming through the trees, driving down La Brea. Tires peeling, the screens trying to go places. Rain hitting beats, I'm hanging out my jeans. I'm let them hate, I play the game, it's a long way up. Trying to get my name up. Remember back when players used to rock EVs, VCRs, and big screen. Bright cars and long teeth. Wide bras and tight jeans. That was summer for me. Counting Mississippi, down to the river. Bound by a rhythm. Smile when I'm with you, frown when I'm missing. This is real talk. I'm a real Brooklyn. This is real talk. I'm talking right by Linda P's. This is real talk. I used to rock EVs with jeans. That's just real talk. Real talk. This is real talk. I'm a real Brooklyn. This is real talk. You living life on the screen. That ain't real talk. Used to rock EVs with jeans. That's just tell me what you know about a player. I need hands in the air. 25, 8 I'm in a layer. Working off the wake up. Man, I need a crib by a Laker. Lakeside crib by a Laker. Bodies hate us. On my man say a prayer. Save us from all the naysayers. Trying to figure out the flavor. Where you stay at? Where your grandma place at? Peace sake. Shorty from the peach state. No for my state. Like some cheesecake. Betty May, anime, pretty brown. We don't need her, we don't even, we so greedy. Sip on Fiji, treat them. Then we leave it, say la vida, stay that be and tell her things I never mean and sell her dreams. Pick up the pieces, then I sleep on Tempur-Pedics. This is real talk. I'm a real Brooklyn. This is real talk. I'm talking right by Linda P's. This is real talk. I used to rock EVs with jeans. That's just real talk. Real talk. This is real talk. I'm a real Brooklyn. This is real talk. You living life on the screen. That ain't real talk. Used to rock EVs with jeans. That's just real talk. Now you know about a player. Class on my last name, my passion. The cash, give me bags from the bag. Chase imagine the last place it could be Ashay. I'm class A, relaxing. Came up from a bad space, I'm nasty. Can't stop until my name. Heavy chain, heavy everything. Heavy ring on my pinky thing. Heavy wing, Gretzky skating on my necklace. Top 5 still alive, had to check it off the checklist. Tied out, laying things flat out. No, we in case we take it that route. I'm just saying what you mean, no more playing around. Whole team getting green, no we say what we bout. Oh, whoa, whoa, understand I'm going beast mode. Try your chance on the plane with my amigos. Try again, flying JFK to Heathrow. Youngin', and he hailing from the East Coast, yeah.
Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap 20,000 on the I just put up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, them clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and these speaks. No jingle bell on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like X from the clean street. I still got X from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I had hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your. Like how my neck look like a chandelier. I mean how my neck look like a chandelier. Drop 2,500 just on some gear. I don't you know my pills. 10 cents ahead too far from the real. I slow but I see that clear. Met above only man that I feel. Leveled up, we in 2 different tiers. Not so much just in 2 different years. Yeah, I hide in my bag, now I'm gone. Ain't no way I can cap in my songs. Free new birds till they send them on home. Where I'm from, gotta keep you. All the hating, I don't condone. Smelling strong like a loan. In my zone, I can't pick up the phone. I'm grown, I may CEO. You scream, this Venus, I might tell a collar. Water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap 20,000 on the I just put up with a diva, she bougie as be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and these speaks. No jingle bell on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like X from the clean. these times. Mama say praying always to be wise. I hope they don't test me. Always been smart, never needed a tutor. Plus I'm street smart, keep up. Benjamin, I get my pockets a tumor. Got used to ballin', but I ain't a hooper. Can't go outside, got be here from my junior. Can't go out bad, I stay like a trooper. I do the dash, woo woo, there's a trooper. Cartier's on, I see what's in my future. I cannot cat this real life on the track. I came in through the back, Louis V on my back. Sharp as the tack, these shoes cost me a rack. I say, let's just see sending them back and them. Feel like I'm winning, I need me a plaque. Live life like a lineman, I need me a right beside me, this Cody and Zach. Gotta ran it up like you seen on the track. This you scream. Venus, I might tell a collar, water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the down. I just pulled up with a diva, she bullshit. They be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. No chicken bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the Queen Street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I had hate from the bleach. Right now, alarm, it was too many sleep. Right now, alarm, it was too many sleep. Right now, alarm, it was too many sleep. Right now, alarm, it was too many sleep.
get the grace. I used to play back they tapes. From Kobe to Tupac to Michael. From Nas to Magic to Nate. I used to dig in the craze. I couldn't stop, had no brakes. Surrounded myself with the red. Excluded myself from the fake. Took up my anger with ball. Healed up my pain with the bars. Ain't talking, I'm talking lyrics that's hard. Just started, they used to say I was hard. My flow was out of this world. I'm talking Venus and Mars. Now I just ride foreign cars. Now I just stack up. I gotta make it for real. I do whatever it takes. Failure's no option to me. Learned that from blood as a nil. Hustle, it gotta be grand. I learned that from Till. I keep the. Try my best not to slip. I try my best to hold on. I tighten up with my grip. It took some time to get here. I ain't blow up off the rip. And I'm still chasing my dreams. Chasing the dough, make it flip. I used to hoop dream. Dream I would be in the league. Dream of them chanting my name. Andre for MVP. That went away after a while. I fell in love with the T. I fell in love with the music. Music is all that I need. Dreams. I was just a young with some whole dreams. I was just a young with some whole dreams. I was just a young with some whole dreams. With some whole dreams. Anything for a dub. Had the highest confidence, man, everyone was a scrub. Compared to me and Dre, we was the hottest in the city. They stopped sneakers up and went to war for college recognition. Facts, Dre was my shooter, I'm pass first, let my eat. I used that same mentality, brought it to the streets. Do anything to see my get ahead. Life's a gamble, bet on black and make sure that you tread softly. Hoop dreams, I had visions on making it the pro. Was therapeutic, I had to use it to calm my soul. Was my it kept control, got me. Every time I used it, it took my soul. Hoop dreams, I had visions on making it the pro. Now I'm doing music, I really do this shit, hear my flow. Went from breaking they ankles, rocking them to the flow. Now I'm rocking mics at every show. I used to hoop dream, dream I would be in the league. Dream of them chanting my name, Andre for MVP. That went away after a while. I fell in love with the T. I fell in love with the music. Music is all that I need. Dreams. I was just a young with some whole dreams. I was just a young with some whole dreams. I was just a young with some whole dreams.
How you gonna run the world? You can't even run your life. I'm destiny's child, every day I survive. No time to plan, I had to improvise. If it's real, you'll recognize. How do you sleep at night when you don't even fight for your right? How do you sleep at night when you never even fight for your right? They can't see my face, I'm like I gotta start bread cut and bill him up. They know I'm so solid, they're calling me Harvey. I'll get all of and all of them. I'm at Barbie. I got one like Nicki and one like Cardi. You might see me and Riri in a Rari. I'm the father, I'm giving the orders. How can my man overcharge us? I had to finesse, I done a koalas. I don't ever rest, that's why I'm the hardest. Get the bread, avoid the drama. You can avoid the feds, but not the karma. Protect your chest with body armor. And get the from the farmer. How you gonna run the world? You can't even run your life. I'm destiny's child, every day I survive. No time to plan, I had to improvise. If you was real, you'll recognize. How do you sleep at night when you don't even fight for your right? How do you sleep at night when you never even fight for your right? But hold it steady. Skinny man, but I'm rolling heavy. I saw boy them flying in a heli. It was a big dilemma like Nelly and Kelly. Made a list of all my goals like my name is L. I was a real. The only way to told him relax. Right now I got a stack and pay for my tax. Used to, but I still pay with the axe. Now I do rap, but I still play with the. How you gonna run the world? You can't even run your life. I'm Destiny's child, every day I survive. No time to plan how to improvise. If it was real, you'll recognize. How do you sleep at night when you don't even fight for your right? How do you sleep at night when you never even fight for your right? How you gonna run the world? You can't even run your life. I'm Destiny's child, every day I survive. No time to plan how to improvise.